Ginger.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was giving him your name.
Oops.
Could you close the door? Yeah.
Sorry.
Is that mine or yours?
No, it's mine. I just couldn't get all my
No problem. Take your
my
time.
legs all the way in.
Oh, we
Got
should have probably switched.
Oh, too late. Alright, I'm gonna go like this and pick up your leg space.
Oh, yeah, please, please. I didn't realize this place was open 24/7.
Great. Hi, Myrtle.
take care.
Appreciate it.
No problem, anytime.
Oh, hey.
Locked you in, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Hello, good morning, guys. Christian, how you doing today? Shanky girl, thank you for stopping by. Michael, the entrepreneur, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I gotta change the date. Yeah, Tash, how you doing? Tash, how are you today? Tash, how's your mom doing? I hope everything good. We just got the first trip to LaGuardia today. Yeah, thank you, the entrepreneur. I'm gonna change the date. I always make a mistake on my titles. All screwed up. Let's drop off Ginger. And I think they fixed the glitch. I'll hopefully get a notification today. I don't want to miss rides. Christian, thank you, my friend. Welcome back. What's going on in Florida? Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna rain this morning, but it looks very cloudy, overcast. It's gonna probably clear eventually today. Yeah, the only way to correct that date is to go to YouTube Studio. Thank you guys for stopping by. Much love and respect for you. Hopefully today goes smooth. No hiccups. Usually during the day, there's no problems at all. You know, nighttime, it's always something's gonna happen. You know, with people crazy nighttime, that's why I don't deal with people on Friday and Saturday night. Oh, you see now, we hitting the notification. They fixed the app. They know it's not my problem. You know how many times I sent them feedback? Like 10 times. I think last time I drove, I missed like almost 11 trips. You see, this job, you gotta go to the Bronx, which is crazy. Let me see, I'm gonna take the long route. Hopefully this person will cancel. Because you gotta, you know, this is what I like about this app, right? Is their algorithm sucks, man. Now you gotta go over the bridge, right? Which is, you know, the Revel, you know, the platform I'm working with, they have to pay for the toll, because if there's no passenger in the vehicle and you're going over the bridge, you paying for the toll. But once the passenger in the vehicle, you go through the toll, the passenger get charged, right? Man, it's clearing up a little bit. Yeah, I was not gonna come today, but I made an effort to kind of, you know, wake up in the morning and come to work, but taking the long ways. Okay, what you said today? Today's the 7th? Oh, okay. Man, this is what happened when you live in a city like this. You're always confused. You know, days, night, years, they go by like real fast. Before you know it, I think this person canceling. Oh no. Let's ride to the Bronx. We're on Astoria Boulevard. Oh, Ditmars, not Astoria Boulevard. Yes, today's date is fixed already. You know, I went to do like Wednesday. I actually went to my dentist appointment, right? And man, because I'm getting a permanent implant because I don't want to do what do you call it? The stupid root canal, and eventually it's gonna fail. So they did impression, honestly, and now they put like a I didn't know the dentist was gonna go all the way, like just get everything done. All I have to do is just come back next time and my implant will be fixed. But I kind of altered my speech a little bit, you know what I'm talking about? But yeah, it's just because I have temporary crown. Next time I go, boom, it's permanent. Man, if you have some cavity and the dentist said let's do root canal, don't do it, man. Just go for implant, get it fixed, rest of your life. City feel. Date is fixed, dude. Yeah, Christian, man. Hawks back at you. Man, to your house, the temperature in New York, yeah, man, it's about 70 degrees right now. It's very cool weather. I'm sad that summer is winding down. I love summer, man. I don't like winter, man. Although you mean your truck or your flight? Your truck? Yeah, guys, you know, I don't want to mess around with the root canal. You know, eventually it gets destroyed. But implant, it might cost you like $1,500. It depends with what part of the jaw is. What part of your teeth, actually? It could be the quadrant ones, you know, either left, right, number of tooth, you know, it depends on how, you know, because usually root canals, implant, they run from like $1,500 all the way to like $2,200. And you don't want to go, when you want to go with porcelain, you want to go with zirconia. Zirconia is more like type of strong material, you know, like it lasts forever until you die. We going to the BX right now. Christian, what do you mean by truck? Anybody says truck, I get excited, man. I love trucks. I love pickup trucks, man. Unless if you said your flight was pushed back, right? Because you're planning to come to New York, right? We're taking the White Stone Bridge. White Stone Bridge is really nice, man. It's got a nice scenic view. People that live on Bayside, right here on this part of Queens, it's really nice. Actually, I was here in my garage. I have a garage right there, right over this bridge, honestly. If you guys could see on your right, we go over the bridge. I have a garage right here. I had my garage here for like almost 17 years, I swear. It's 2-car garage. It's bigger than the place where I live in New York, you know. Actually, Manhattan. My place is like a little tiny box. Yeah, I don't think you guys can see the other side of the bridge. Maybe no, you can't. This place right here, it's called, you know, the campus there. You see on the right here, I don't know, you can see, because this place was a landfill back in the days, right? You can see this is actually one of the golf course. I think they're gonna turn it into a casino because it is golf court. It was under Trump, but they took it away from Trump. He used to say Trump Links. Now it says Dolly Links. I think they just came the other day. Like, you know how the mayor of New York is in trouble? I already said that, my friend, on one of my streams, right? He actually was in trouble like the beginning of this year. And things just sort of like, you know, like to a point where it went quiet for a little bit, right? And now FBI, they're going rogue on all these officials. You know, they're going after Eric Adam, his campaign financial manager, even his New York NYPD commissioner. They're going after everybody, man. They do shady work. They do shady stuff. I mean, honestly, politician, you think they're looking out for citizens? No, they're looking out for themselves. Yeah, Tash, this bridge is my favorite bridge also. You know, George Washington Bridge, it's epic. You know, it's spectacular. Yeah, a lot of people, they tend to commit suicide on the George Washington Bridge. Because George Washington Bridge, if you take 95, because 95 is on the right there, take you 95 is the most busiest highway in the whole country. Yeah, if you take the 95 going south, it puts you right on the bridge. It's like almost the extension of the bridge, 95. We're on the Hutchinson Parkway. Actually, I was here yesterday. Honestly, I swear. I picked up a passenger right from the Bronx. Yeah, from the Bronx, from Pillam Bay. You know, it's almost close to Orchard Beach. And I was on my way back to the city. And actually, I had a passenger when Lynn, traveling with Lynn, he actually went online. It was streaming. At one point, I was exactly right by Ed Koch, 59th Street Bridge. I was going over the bridge, and that was my last trip. Call it a night, went home. I always take the Hutchinson Parkway this way, like when I'm going north on the weekend. Right up here, I jump on a 684 to 84. I'm right there by Woodstock. Yeah, Rebel, you're losing on this trip, right? going from Queens to the Bronx, and they have to pay for the toll. Yeah, Christian, 95 all the way to Miami, man, south. All the way to the Keys. Paolo, how are you, Paolo? Paolo, how's everything going, my friend? Damn, it looks like this is exactly where I picked up yesterday. I swear, from the same vicinity. This is the Bronx, man. What do you think about the Bronx? You know, part of the Bronx is beautiful. Right here along the Pilgrim Parkway. Let me see where this guy is going anyway. Let me see. I didn't even see where this guy's going. But you know, honestly, because yeah, they're going to Manhattan. Yeah, Midtown. You know, honestly, because I didn't even look, because at this point I didn't want to miss any trip. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way. Now I hear the notification sound, because before I was in. Because you know why? It rarely they update this app, but I think it was Tuesday when I went to update my apps, I could see there was an update. You know, guys, don't never let your phone automatically update your app. Do it on your own, right? Turn off automatic updates. It's true, you know what I'm saying? Because there's so many apps there that you don't use, and you don't want them. You know, you don't want the phone to automatically update your apps, because it's gonna be taking more storage. You know, every time this app developers, when they develop the apps, it add more storage on your phone. I think I picked up this guy before. I think I did. It's him, yeah. I think I did. I swear, that was a long time ago, I think. Hey, what's your name?
Great.
asshole. This guy's an asshole. I know, I picked him up before. He's having fucking bad mornings. He work at the construction. Go pick up some slab, man. Yes, we end up in Manhattan. Knock this trip quick, man, from the Bronx all the way, like almost Westchester. That's like the border of Westchester right there. Yeah, if you travel a little bit, like a couple miles from there, it becomes Westchester. Westchester, New York. A lot of rich people live in Westchester, you know that, right? Yeah, Westchester and Suffolk, Long Island. Welcome, guys. Appreciate you all being here on this beautiful morning. Although it's kind of crappy weather. I didn't expect it to rain this morning. You know what I hate about rain? It's getting my feet wet. I hate that, man. I hate when my feet get wet. I need some pedicure and manicure. That sounds feminine, right? See, this noise, this voice, I miss this notification sound. But we definitely going to somewhere in Queens. I don't want to miss no trips, man. Don't want to miss no trips. See, this pickup is like an Uber pickup. Like 3 minutes away. Going to Newark. See, these people, if you request a car, you gotta be ready to go. Yeah, man, we're going to Newark International Airport. Oh, Tash, no, this weekend. Nah, you know, tomorrow I gotta take care of some errands, take care of some, you know, chores. Be right there. You should have been here already. It's just text. I'll be right there. You should have been here already. And you're going to the airport. That means you gotta be ready, right? You don't want to miss your flight. Stupid people sometimes, you know, like Uber, we don't have, you know, pool rides, right? They're limited to pool ride. Like some people, they go into the airport and they request a pool ride. They want to pool with other people. Dumb, very dumb. You know, you could easily miss your trip by going around picking other people, you know, along the way, right? If you want to get there on time, don't miss your flight. You better request, you know, regular ride. You get my point, because people, they blame you. They blame you if they miss the flight, whatever. They take it out on you. Because that's their stupid decision to actually, you know, like pool with other people going to the airport. Kiki Soap, What's going on, my friend? They're never ready, my friend. Yeah, you see, these are dumb people, man. You know, I hate to disrespect people, but I could tell just from like this. You see what I'm talking about? Simple things. You know, you request a car, you know that I'm only 2 minutes away. You know, you should have been already here. You know what I'm gonna do? If I cancel the trip, right? Because Revel, you know, usually I cancel the trip, they re-request me again, right? They re-request me again, because I can tell, honestly, because I'm the only one here in the vicinity. Because Revel doesn't have enough cars like Uber and Lyft, right? Because if we cancel, if they request another car, more likely to be different driver. Look now, I know her name, right? I know her name, right? What I'm gonna do, it's countdown right now to 5 minutes, 3 minutes and 26. Yeah, it's going to be 4 minutes so far, right? I'm gonna sacrifice one of my 10-minute break paid for, right? Because we get 20-minute break, right? Like in like sort of an interval, right? You could take 10 minutes and then you could take another 10 minutes. But usually I leave those breaks until the end of my shift, you know, so that way towards my shift I could just like use those 20-minute breaks, so I could be able to, you know, for them to end my trip, and then I get back, you know, return the car, right? Yeah, so I don't want to waste those 20-minute breaks. But what I'm gonna do is, if I cancel, she's more likely gonna request me again. But I'm gonna cancel and take a 10-minute break. I don't want to go to Newark because Newark, like this morning, the Holland Tunnel, right? You only have one alternative. You have one alternative to actually get to Newark is through Lincoln Tunnel. The weekend they close the Holland Tunnel. You see what I'm talking about? Until after like 10 a.m. and then they reopen up the tunnel. So the fastest way, it's usually like now. If I'm going right, if the Holland Tunnel was open, I should take the FDR one shot down all the way to the west side, get on the Holland, but since the Holland Tunnel is closed, we're gonna have to go through the Lincoln. You know what I'm saying? So this trip is gonna be canceled, and I'm gonna have to take a break, quick. So she cannot request me again. Yes, I took a break right now. Because if she requests me and I take the trip, because they don't show us the name of the people, nor you see this platform, they used to show us everything: pick up, drop off, the name of the person. Now it's the same thing. They do like Uber. They don't show you the name of the person, they don't show you the pickup location, they don't show you the drop off location. I can see everything from the map. You know, if you can read the map, you can see where the pickup location and the drop off, you know. But if you cannot read the map and you don't know your bearings, then you're just taking trip random, right? But here I can see clearly everything from the map. And it's the same thing with Uber and Lyft. You can see where the pickup and drop off, but you gotta pick that up quick. You gotta visualize that, you know, while you're getting that request. You only have like 10 seconds. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. She's literally risking to miss her flight. You know, if you go in the airport, that means you're ready, man. Your baggage is ready. You're outside waiting for your driver. You see what I'm talking about? Look, we're all not perfect, my friend. We all have our flaws. You know what I'm saying? But some people, I could just clearly see from my end as a driver. You see what I'm talking about? What people like. Dave E, good morning, my friend. Dave, what's going on? It's gotta be nippy up north, right? Or west, right? Then they tell you to cancel? Kiki, you said that means they tell you to cancel? No, normally, I mean, yeah, some people, they do sometimes. They say, oh yeah, cancel, but no, I'm not gonna cancel. You cancel. Like if I was on Uber, I'm not gonna cancel. I'll wait until the time out so I could get my no-show fees, right? I could get my no-show which is like $5 or something. I know Revel people. The people that take a Revel, you see what I'm talking about? They know. Even if you actually cancel on them, they could request you fast. You know what I'm talking? Because now she was trying to request me, but there's no cars around. Revel has only 450 cars. And on the weekends, people, they don't want to come to work. You see what I'm talking about? Dave, I hope you're doing good, buddy. We're going up on First Avenue. I just sacrificed one of my 10-minute break. United Nations, man. Eventually, we're gonna have the UN Assembly. I don't know why they have the UN here, man. UN Assembly, man, it's a headache. They close everything, man. They cordon off this perimeter of the UN, and you can't even get nowhere, man. It gets really crazy there in the because they have all these stupid politicians, right? Head of states, head of countries. You know, they come here, talk a lot of trash, making decisions for other people, making bad decisions, man. Bad decisions to screw people, man. To screw everybody on this planet. When they can take the UN somewhere, man, like somewhere in Wyoming or North Dakota or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Bring people there. But most people, those dignitaries and all these presidents, vice presidents, they come here just to hang out, you know? Go to shop, get free food, free stay. And they don't accomplish nothing. Dave, yeah, I'm glad I didn't go to Newark, man. Kiki Sobs, how you doing, my friend? I have my friend, his name is Kiki, he's from Dominican Republic. That's his nickname, actually. He's a fast rider, man. I ride dirt bike. He's a professional rider in Dominican Republic. But he's gotten old a little. I mean, he's gotten old like me, right? But he's actually one of the top guys in Dominican Republic. But when he comes to the States, he cannot beat some of these fast riders here, especially the West Coast professional riders. You know, West Coast riders, man, they fast. Kiki, you Soap is your name? Oh, you in California? What part? Are you from Napa Valley? Napa Valley. Or Temecula? Or LA? Or San SF? Or the Bay? Or San Jose? Sacramento? Yes, Sacramento is the state capital of California. Man, I know the 50 states, the 50 capitals, man. You name any state, I'll tell you the capital. Uh-oh, they're doing stupid construction here. I think they're gonna repave here, part of it, right? They're gonna repave the left. want to go live in San Bernardino also. If I go to San Bernardino, I have a job lay up for me right there. And I would more likely to live in Glen Helen. Have you heard of Glen Helen? Or Bakersfield, California. Man, my favorite bagel shop is right there on the left, but I'm not eating any food right now, bro. And I don't want to eat the food because I want to keep the, yeah, because they prep, you know, my implants, so I'm not gonna be biting on it. Oh, Kiki, you drive too, my friend? Yeah, no. How long you been driving? Yeah, you know, Uber, they're messing around with you guys in California. It's sad, you know, with those trip radars and upfront pricing and all that stuff. You need to drive like long distance to pick someone up for little money. You know why? Because of Prop 22, man. That's what it is. You know, the people in California, they screwed the drivers there. Remember, AB5 came in, and because California wants to reclassify all the freelancers into independent contractors, including the drivers, right? The gig workers. But the voters, they voted yes, right? 4 years ago, and they kept the drivers independent contractors. And then Prop 22 came and they beat it, right? Uber, Lyft, and the rest of the gig economy, they beat California basically with drivers as still independent contractors now. But obviously, you don't want to be taking all those, you know, like cheap trips, you know. Yeah, you know, Uber, they got deep pocket, man. They almost spent, that was the most expensive ballot measure in the history of the country. You know, they spent $200 million on that Prop 22. Just to sway the voters. We on Upper East Side of New York. Let's go by the mayor's mansion and see what's going on there. You know, all this, it's up to the drivers. The driver they need to get together, man, and just go on strike countrywide. Like every person goes offline. And you see what happened to Uber and Lyft. Yeah, Kiki, I don't mind the heat, man. Yeah, sometimes it can be very extreme, but here we go. You know, because for the past week I've been missing trips because there's no notification, right? There was no sound notification through this app, right? At one point I was tired of tell them to exclude all those trips, right? Because they go against my metric, right? Yeah, they go against my metric, right? But I'm gonna go back, right? I'm gonna go back, right? And ask them to exclude all those trips because they already know what the problem is. And honestly, because now I already submitted my DocuSign and I signed everything. I didn't know it was a long process for me to switch from employee to independent contractor. It's not, it's just so many things that you have to kind of sort of create online in order for them to actually send you that contract. And it's really nice. You know what? It's the same thing like Uber, Lyft. You could opt out of their arbitration clause. You see what I'm talking about? It's nice. You know, if you opt out of arbitration clause with these apps, but if you don't do it within 30 days, you're screwed, right? If you opt out, you're always going to be part of action lawsuit, right? If that action lawsuit, you're not happy with the settlement, you could always change your mind and pursue Uber, Lyft individually. You see what I'm talking about? That's why it's always good to opt out. And when I read the contract, it wasn't that long, right? Revel contract, it's very short, like maybe 9 pages. Hey, how you doing? What's your name?
Karina.
All right, no problem. at the station?
Yeah, you can leave
There you
right
go.
here.
You're welcome. Be careful, there's one car. You're good.
Yep.
You're welcome. Yes, I end up in my vicinity right now. Yeah, initially I was going to Mayor's Mansion, but they have like a organic food market there. Yo, Matthew, we're taking the Plaza Hotel, no problem, man. I take it to the Plaza. Yeah, the Plaza Hotel is one of my favorite buildings. Although initially it wasn't a hotel, you know, back in late 1800 to early 1900, it was a residential actually. It was actually where J.P. Morgan's, the Rockefellers, and Vanderbilt did live in sort of like a, you know, where the plaza was until I think after the Great Depression, right? They demolished the building, right, to make way for the Plaza Hotel. And the Plaza Hotel is still there, you know. It's got a nice food court inside. Actually, just recently they converted into residentials. You know, part of it, half is residential and half it's actually a hotel, basically, right? Yeah, that's where they filmed Home Alone, right? Remember Trump? He was at the lobby doing the movie, right? Yeah, the Plaza Hotel actually was bought, right? There's these billionaires, right, from overseas, both of them. One of them is from that country called Bahrain, right? It's like a rich oil country, right? And also another guy from Israel. They both bought the Plaza. And that's when the Plaza actually closed for like almost 2 years. You know, they were doing like a sort of a gut rehab from inside, from the part where you have like the view of the Central Park. Those are where the residential part is. Yeah, you never been to that hotel, Matt? Yeah, I mean, you're from New York? You're from... Are you from the lower 48? Lower 48. You know why they call it lower 48? Because Alaska and Hawaii was actually never part of the United States, you know, until 1956. That's why that's why Trump was always on Obama's case, you know, about when he was born, right? Yeah, I said that the other time on live stream, you know, when Trump went after Obama about where he was born, right? There was debate. They were going back and forth because Obama lived everywhere, right? Well, yeah, pretty much, because at one point he lived in Indonesia for like almost 4 years when he was like 12 years old, I think. But Trump was asking about his birth certificate, right? You see how if you were born and raised in New York, if you were born and raised in the United States, you could walk in to the clerk's office and then pick up, you know, whatever birth certificate quick. But Obama, it took almost like a year by the time they had to provide his birth certificate. It was so much stuff on it, I don't know, but they claimed that he was born in Hawaii. I have no doubt he was probably born in Hawaii, right? Oh, you from the UK? Nice. I think he chatted before with us, right? I think so. Yeah, man. UK also they're going with the migrant crisis, man. At least people in the UK, they're protesting. You know what I'm talking about? But you guys, you know, it's amazing that, you know, that's why I kept saying, you know, you always need to preserve your culture, your history. You know what I'm talking about? Because people that like to come and live in the West, right? They like to come West, live in Europe, live in America, right? But they do not want it to integrate with that society. You see what I'm saying? They have to come in and blend in with this society. You see? But they give that state of mind or where they came from. You see what I'm talking about? I know you guys had a huge protest, right? It's not as bad. Yeah, you know, because London, I mean, UK, it's a very small, you know, country, obviously. Yeah, Matthew, thanks, man, for stopping by here. Appreciate you. Appreciate every person here in the chat. There are about 35 people here, honestly. I mean, one time I was desperate. I used to go live. Nobody wants to come say hello. Although we're not saving lives, you know what I'm saying? It just like I'm going and guys showing you sightseeing of New York. It's not a big deal, man. We're not doing miracles. Right? We're not doing miracles. I'm glad, man, I don't have to think about this sound notification from this app. So I could pay attention a little bit to the road. Because constantly I was looking at the phone, you know, for it to actually, it'll show the trip request, right? It showed the trip. But if you don't look quick, you know, and start the trip, it will time out. You see what I'm talking about? So, They even had me on like what do you call it? And the review or something like that, yeah. Oh, Matthew, like Monday, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. Yeah, Monday, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. I'm more likely to be streaming, yeah. But next week, you know, I might be streaming. Instead of Monday and Tuesday, I'm gonna be streaming Wednesday and Thursday, I think. Yeah, because you know what? I don't know if you're listening, because I actually spoke before, because I drive with 5 different platforms, right? So all the platforms, all the other platforms that I work with, they're all independent contractor model, right? So these people, I've been with them since day one, since they actually launched their on rideshare app in New York City. It's called Revel. R-E-V-E-L. It comes from word revelation, right? So what they did, they started initially, you know, 3 years ago. And I've been with them before even they started, right? And I was with them day one, right? So initially when they launched their rideshare app in New York City, they hired drivers as employees. It was employee model, right? And eventually, along the way, 3 years forward, I know they accumulated so much cost and stuff like that by having drivers as employees. Obviously, I know somebody is actually funding this company. You know what I'm saying? There's, yeah, somebody's funding the company, obviously, right? So, so now they decided to, they want us to switch, from employee status to independent contractors, right? So I really did that yesterday. Did part of the whole process. I didn't know it was gonna take me a little bit by the time I did everything online, because some of the drivers that are turning into independent contractors, none of them are not really online savvy people, so they have to go there, make an appointment with somebody at the HR for them to actually switch their status from employee into independent contractors. But you can do it online. You're just gonna have to sign some DocuSigns. Well, you have to kind of do some other sort of preliminary process of being an independent contractor from employee to independent contractor. So I already did that, right? So and they're gonna provide us with hybrid healthcare. You see what I'm saying? Hybrid employment benefit. But it's not gonna be you're not gonna be as an employee. That means there's no Department of Labor. Sometime if you lose your job, whatever, you cannot fight for your unemployment benefit, versus like being an employee right now, because at this point I'm still an employee. They haven't really processed my documents. So, but it would be great, because once I be a dependent contractor, I have to worry about taking all the trips. I could just, but I'm gonna be constantly consistent, even if I turn an independent contractor, because every week I only work 3 days. And they usually estimated me at making around like between $900 to $1,100 per 3 days, right? As an independent contractor. Because look, if I'm gonna be working as an independent contractor, I'm gonna be consistent. You know what I'm talking about? Because the more you knock out those trips, because that whatever the upfront pricing they're gonna be showing you, because it's been great, because they're gonna show you how much the trip is, and how much where you're picking up, where you're dropping off. So I'm just gonna be on the roll. You know what I'm talking about? Making $1,100, obviously, because there's lots, because you have to pay them for a rental. I forget about that. It's $10 an hour, so you're gonna have to average at least $35 an hour in order for you to make that money, right? Because they charging you a rental. So I forgot about that, right? Yeah, but with the tip, it's amazing. I only work 3 days. I usually average between like $100 to $135 to $145 with the tip, like within those 3 days. Yeah, I was gonna transfer some of the tip, like just, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm streaming. I cannot leave the stream and go, show some of the, like just an example of how much I could, tip like every other day, but. Oh, Kiki, you were under a background check? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, so you waiting for the background check to come back, right? Yeah, great, man. Look, I've never had any problem with background checks, man. They come back quick, fast. I even check, to get my background email to me, after they go through the background. My last background, it went like not even within like an hour, it came back. Because because at the end, when you submit your background check, they ask you if you want to get a copy of your background check, right? And then you check, like you tackle that thing, you want to get a copy, and it comes back to your email. You know, in New York, we have different way of backgrounds here. You know, it's very strict and rigorous. We go through TLC background. Because here, you cannot drive unless if you go through fingerprinted. You know, they have to fingerprint you here. In New York, you can't get away with it. You know, like if you go to lower 48, you might get away with it because they might not know about the rest of your criminal history. It's the truth, right? I'm not lying to you. Here, you cannot drive for Uber, or you cannot even get a license to allow you to actually drive for Uber. Because Christian, this guy from actually Florida, he was talking about wanting to drive, and I was telling him, I commented there, right? You can't drive with your state license. You know, you have to have special license that we in New York, you know, which basically it's called the TLC license. I call it hack license. You know, that's what it's called. It's always been called. So you have to go through that fingerprinting, criminal background with the Tax and Limousine Commission to make sure that you're clear. And once you go through the process, you know, you go to class for like a week or two, whatever, take the test, get that license, and then once you get that license that allows you to drive yellow cabs, that's pretty much where you have that open door. You know, that's the first step you need to do if you actually come in New York. And then once you get a TLC license, which stands for the New York City Tax and Limousine Commission license, once you get that, which is really, you know, it's not a big deal. You know, like third grader will pass that test. You know, they made the test a little trickier, you know, throughout the years. But if you're not from New York, maybe you could sit like a week in class, because they give you like, it all depends, you know, you could, it's up to you, you know, either you do like a week, you know, you can sit a week in the class, or you can sit 3 days, and after that, you know, you can set yourself up for a test, and once you pass, look, if you failed the test here, you gotta wait 6 months to take another one. Yeah, you gotta wait 6 months, and once you get that special license in New York, with the conjunction with your state license, right? And together, that's how you'll be able to actually join the platforms here. You know, any platforms, I don't care which platform, because I'm working for 5 platforms, they all need these documents, you know, because I have my own vehicle, so I have to upload everything, like insurance, commercial, policy, which most of the drivers in lower 48, they don't have adequate insurance policies, and they get into some trouble. But you know, although in lower 48, you know, Uber, they charge the passenger and the drivers for that insurance policy. It takes that insurance out of your fare. That's why it's usually nice, like if you live in lower 48, go for you know, go for the commercial insurance. It's gonna cost you a couple $100 more, and you're safe. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know, you have that Uber insurance, Lyft insurance, and then you have your commercial insurance that covers everything. Yeah, it's a lengthy process here. It's not like it's 1, 2, 3. And now, because we haven't, you know, with the saturation of drivers in New York, you know, Uber, the city, the mayor's office, New York City Taxi, Limousine, they're very corrupt. So they're playing games with the drivers here. So obviously at this point we have saturation. So Uber and Lyft, they're not recruiting drivers at this point. You know, it's crazy. They go back and forth, you know, open up a list, close it. Now they're not hiring any drivers. Oh, you said that you cannot connect to the DMV? Oh, you mean on your end in California, you mean? Oh, no, look, only Yeah, you need to be able. Oh, the weekend. I don't think you have access to DMV on the weekends. Yeah, you always need to have your account with the DMV so you could do the transaction through your account. See, like now, they're making things complicated, you know, and I'm sure it's all over the states, not just here, right? You see, like now, in the beginning of 2025, if you don't have an enhanced license, you cannot fly. You cannot fly, man. They won't let you fly unless if you work for the feds, you have some ID from the, you know, like you're working for state or federal, whatever, and then they let you on a flight. But after that, so now, literally, what the city did is they combined everything into one website. It's called .org. Yeah, .org. Which basically, you have to have all the accounts there. You have any business account, you have your DMV license, your healthcare, Department of Labor, your Social Security actually just updated their website where you have to kind of prove who you are in order for you to do, to switch the account. Social Security, they switched the account now. You know, it's become very encrypted, you know, if you have Social Security account. So here they combine everything in one. You can also you can have, you know, like if you you know, I mean, it's now they're making things really to a point where they want to know who you are, literally. Yeah, we on Essex Street in Stanton. Jeff Stanton. Man, these are old buildings, man. All these buildings are very old. See, this is the quickest way to get on Williamsburg. I know yesterday Lynn was going, but the GPS was telling him to turn here, but he kept going straight. But usually, if you want to get on the bridge, it's faster this way, man. You turn on Rivington, left on Ludlow, and you turn. Because before, we used to turn everywhere. You know what I'm talking about? There's no restriction. I mean, except for some major thoroughfare in New York, where you cannot make a left and turn. The sign is there all the time, no turns. But before, we used to go to Essex and turn left on Delancey and get on the bridge, but now they won't let you turn there. But this is the fastest way instead of going all the way to Broome. I'm just saying, like drivers in New York, but yeah, and it'll take you, yeah, pretty much it will take you, yeah, and you turn here and straight onto the bridge. But if you go to Essex, you go to Broome, turn around, turn left again on Clinton, and then right on the lens to get on the bridge. It's like a bunch of steps. But either way, like honestly, during like rush hours, during the weekdays, it's always crazy here. See here, you just turn left on the line, see, boom, and you get on the bridge. But I'm not going over the bridge at this point. Unless if someone requests me from Brooklyn, because it happens, I swear, for some reason, you get to Brooklyn and someone requests you from Williamsburg, right underneath the bridge. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's gonna request me from Williamsburg. Yeah, this morning I forgot to clean up the windshield of this car. It looks dirty, man. Yeah, no, not for Brooklyn. I know that for a fact. Picking up from Lower Manhattan. $605 water. We on Water Street. Okay, it's not 6.5 water, right? It's 605. 605, 6.5 water. It's all the way at the financial district. Oh, he's from Williamsburg? Yeah, he's definitely right here, right over the bridge. Yeah, Kiki, you know, I'm kind of really meticulous, you know, when it comes to like driving a car. I want everything to be set up to my likings, you know, but it's good to have like clear windshield. I usually like, because this is not my car, I have my car, you know. I have my own vehicle on the other platforms, you know, because I have a plate. I'm grandfathered into a plate. You know, I have my own vehicle, my own for hire vehicle permit with the city, you know, because you cannot get that unless now they even stop everything. They don't give out plates, and it's been always like that since 2018, right? They capped the amount of the plate, but recently, with the way that the corruption, the tax and limousine commission, Uber, they funded, I would say Uber, they funded the city, everybody. I mean, they paying lobbyists everywhere around the world, right? And obviously, like beginning of this year, all of a sudden, tax and limousine commission in New York, you know, which they govern everything, you know, from this ride share to taxis, pretty much anything that has to do with transportation, non-medical transportation. Even they license some of these ambulances. No, like what? Actually, there's some of the dollar vans, right? We have dollar vans in Brooklyn also. They're regulated by the Tax and Limousine Commission, and obviously, you know, they basically the New York City Tax and Limousine Commission came out, and all of a sudden, without the consent of the city council, without the consent of anybody, they never had any meeting, you know, to actually let people know that they're gonna give out more plates, right? And all of a sudden they start giving out plates, but they're only giving them out to EVs, like electric vehicles. You know what I'm talking about? They give out almost like 10,000 plates, which is I would honestly at that point I thought it was only 2,000, but I found out they gave out 10,000 plates. You know what I'm talking about? So that was very shady, you know, at this point. But they only give out these plates, right? and they got sued, and they decided to stop giving out plate at this point. At least this lady is waiting, right?
Mohammed?
I'll wait till there. What's your name?
Mo. Marine.
Maria?
Yep.
All right. No. It's going that way. You going by Hardy Potter right there across the street? 122, that's the building, right?
Yeah.
All right. A little further down.
Perfect.
Is this good?
I think this is it.
To the left.
Yeah, I'm going right in there.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome anytime.
Have a great day.
You take care. Yeah, Kiki. Oh, Kiki, you got a curly hair you saw? Yeah, man. I was gonna say I actually sent a comment to her early. You know. Yeah, man. It's amazing. It's not natural hair. Obviously, I'm glad I still have my hair, although I'm a lot older than you think I am. But obviously, I've been using this shampoo, man. It's awesome, man. It's called Pantene. Yeah, that shampoo, man, I've been using it for like almost 20 years. You know, like if you're using shampoo, stick with one shampoo. Don't be like changing shampoos, because obviously, yeah, it's amazing. You know, it's called Pantene, right? Actually, it's a women shampoo, right? Don't be afraid to use a women product, man. That's why women, they look good, right? Like moisturizers and all that stuff. Yeah, but Pantene comes in a different, you know, type. But yeah, the one I buy is like 2-in-1, like shampoo, conditioner, both together. Yeah, all I do is just go to shower, come out of the shower, shake that like a raggedy dog. I'm on my way out. Ray, what's up, Ray? What's going on, my man? Yeah, Ray, I just dropped off on 5th. Yeah, I just brought like a power bank, right? Yo, this power bank is awesome, man. I bought it like a long time ago. It's the type of power bank that you could jump a car with. It's very small, right? I tried it, man. It jumped the car quick before. And for some reason, if I hook up, you know, the cable, the USB cable to the phone, because usually if you charge your phone through an outlet, usually your phone gets hot, right? And for some reason, man, with this power bank, it keeps the phone cool, and yet it's being charged. You see what I'm saying? I noticed it. Yeah, it started to sprinkle again. Trust me, I don't know. All my siblings have straight hair. You know what I'm talking about for some reason. Yeah, Kiki, I got a Toyota Camry. I had it since 2014. My car's got like 300. My car has 310,000 miles on it. I'm gonna keep it until it hit 500,000. Yeah, Kiki, that's kind of genetic, but I don't know, DNA. But like I said, you know, honestly, all my siblings have straight hair. Yeah, and I have my niece. She has almost like curly hair like me too. So Western Park. Look at that Arch de Triomphe. It's almost like the one in France, right? It's got two founding fathers there. George Washington on the right. Oh, yeah, BMW. Yeah, you know what you do, my friend? Trade it in or get another, you know, like decent car. You know, Camrys are awesome, man, but I really don't like the recent Camrys, you know, because they're all Toyota decided to go all hybrid. All the Camrys are hybrid. Like now, honestly, I really want to shop for a car. But are we closing in on 2030 because the city here we have regulations about like you know, I talk about the regulation a little bit here in the city where in 2030 Uber, they don't want us to although the taxi and the commission they came up with this idea, but also Uber, they want us to transition to EVs, right? So but a tax and limousine commission has a mandate by 2030. That means all of us. They don't care whether your car is 2025, 2024, 2025, 2026, 27. Hopefully I'll be alive by 2027. They want you to switch by 2030 to EVs, which is really ridiculous, man. I mean, they're forcing you to do something. Obviously, it's up to me whether I want to switch to an EV or just stick with an ICE vehicle, right? You know what I'm talking about? Because obviously, internal combustion vehicles, man, it's really easy to work on. Like my car, I do everything on my car, you know, like front end, lower control arm, ball joint, rocker pinions. I changed all that. Struts, brakes, rotors. You know, I become good at that thing, man. Since I had my car, you know, I kind of, you know, both the, you know, throughout the years, because I've always had tools, but I had to buy more tools, you know what I'm saying, to tackle some of the jobs. But when it comes to like dropping down transmission or something like difficult that need, you know, the lift, like the lift, screw lift. I'm talking about lift, right? Lift with an I. Then I have no choice, but I drive my car to one of my friends, my best friend actually. He runs well, he's not the owner of the shop, but he's the manager of the shop. But although I know the owner also. The owner is one of the guys that I worked for when I drove yellow cabs back in the early 90s to late 90s, until sometimes, even though I quit driving yellow cabs. Yeah, the owner is very cool, man. I've known him forever, actually. They're Jewish people. Renwick. I bet you nobody would know where Renwick Street in New York. It's a very small street. There's only one block. brand new week, yes. There's people paying like $20 for a bagel. Yeah, no, and I have I have spare part for my car. My car has so much mileage, but it runs very smooth. Like almost like you're driving. I'm not saying that you can never compare an old car to a brand new car, but it's no problem whatsoever. I always keep everything straight. I'm really picky, man, when it comes to like the front end of the car. I cannot drive a car that it's off. It's not, because how you want to make sure that your car is aligned straight. Do you see what I'm talking about? Any car. If my car is off with a little bit, I just usually figure out what's going on. I do, go take the car for alignment, but then it could be something really off. Maybe ball joint will throw your alignment off quick, and I don't care. You could do alignment all you want, and your car is still gonna be off. And it could be just one of the things, either lower control arm or ball joint, or even like stabilizers. But I went through three. This is my third transmission. With the original one, the first one came with the car, the second and third, and I've always have transmissions, like spare on the side. Honestly, I have a transmission right there. If anything happened, all I do is I have to take the car to my, to the garage, take a lift. Sometimes I work with the person that's going to actually install the transmission, because I said there I wanted to learn, but there's no way to drop transmission, because you got to take the cross member off, take some of the parts in order for you to drop that transmission. Yesterday, literally, I went by, to my garage just because I live way far away from my garage, but I usually get there quick. But yesterday, I have to be in the vicinity. Clearly, I was annoyed, right? I think I went over something and it sheared part of that, what do you call it? The splash, it's a mud splash underneath the car. I call it mud splash because it covers the underneath the car in the front. You always want to have that shield, because I know people sometimes they get rid of it and they never replace it, and the engine bay, it's basically in the bottom, it's wide open. I'm talking about. If you have that shield, at least it will protect something, so that way nothing hit that block, whatever. If there's a rock or something sharp, will hit your oil pan or whatever, and then tear right through it, and then you have a problem. You always need to have that shield in the bottom. So mine actually came apart. So I have those, it just was missing clips, those clips that you put in to keep everything in place. Yeah, I went and changed all those clips just make sure that that shield is still there. I told you, Renwick, you see it's one block. Unless these people requested the wrong address. Yeah, it's Kiki. Yeah, everything. You know, if you don't have that splash shield right there. Yeah, anything. Some of them, they have like hard cover. You know what I'm talking about? Toyota has like a really thin plastic. You know, it's like, they two of them. One on the right, one on the left. I even bought a new one, but they're aftermarket. You know what I'm saying? So they're not as strong as the OEM. But yeah, I made sure that all of them are, I put the clips back on. I even have like, I ordered from China, man. They send you like 1 million of those clips, like this, they're assorted. You know what I'm talking about? You can use them. Yeah, they're assorted, so. When you're backing up, the Tesla sounds like a spaceship. I don't think they're at 26, these people. Yeah, it took him 2 days to mount the transmission. Look, I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's a lot of work. Yeah, it's like you take the transmission. The Toyota transmission, it's very small. You can actually lift it by yourself. You can lift it literally, Be right there. That's how stupid people are. Literally you can see this street is one block, right? Like it's one way. You cannot park anywhere here. Yeah, you don't want anything to hit that compressor, man. Your compressor through like freaking a hole in your block.
Hi, Avery.
Yeah.
Thank you. Are you able to go left here?
We could take the FDR if you want, but I think the west side would be
Yeah,
quicker.
whatever you think's quicker.
It's up to you.
No, whatever you think's fastest.
I'll chill out back there. You could drive the car.
No.
Because you want to go that way, we're going to go down.
That's just usually the
No,
way
it's
I always
alright.
go.
It's alright, man. Because if you mention something, I'll go along with it.
Okay, we got another Rebel. So how does it work with these? Do you own this? Or?
No, we don't own this. The company owns this. Yeah, I drive for Uber Lyft also. I have my own vehicle, but I drive with them a couple days a week. They're employee model, but I don't think they're no longer actually offering employment.
Who is this, Rebel?
Yeah, they want to switch to. They want to convert to independent contractors.
And where do you get the car?
They take them back. Once we drive them for the 9-hour shift, we'll take them back to the depot in Brooklyn.
But where do you drop it?
You know the Pfizer building?
The what building?
Pfizer building.
No, where's that?
It's in Brooklyn. It's an old Pfizer building. That's where the depot is. Bedford-Stuyvesant.
So you have to take it back.
Yeah, we pick up the car from there, drive it, and we send it back to them and charge it.
And between the three, which do you prefer to drive for?
What do you mean?
Like between Rebel, Uber, Lyft?
I diversify, my friend. I have all of them. I have no preference. They're all basically exploited drivers. That's what it is. I drive for all of them. I drive for 5 different apps in the city. You probably might not know some of the other apps.
What are the other ones?
Mile, MYLE. You could actually use Curb also. You could buy car from Uber also. There's Empower. All right. The Driver Cooperative, Limo Sense. These are all apps in the city that compete with all of them. And Rapid. to ride.
Just
But this guy's
road
got,
is not well maintained.
I mean, look, he's got the right rubbers there for this bike. This bike is so expensive. This bike is about 20 grand right there. Gotta know how to ride a bike. stop?
Perfect. Thank
All
you
right.
so much.
Take care, no problem.
Have a great day.
You too, take care. Yeah, he opened up his mouth too early, his potty mouth. Look, I was honestly at one point, you know, I hate backseat drivers. I eventually was gonna get on that FDR to get him here, but my plan wasn't to go all the way around the island, right? I was gonna take Houston, and the problem is, I'm trying to avoid that tunnel, right? I went through that tunnel. You see that tunnel? I know that tunnel is notorious, man. Every time I go through there, either usually you go some places where there's no service and you can see the phone and start to buffer, right? Because obviously there's less cell towers in certain places, right? You get my point? And every time I go through that tunnel, sometimes my stream ends for some reason. I mean, I don't know why. It happens even before when I was streaming. And I was gonna go that way, take Houston straight to the FDR, get on the FDR, but he opened up his mouth too early. Yeah, we going to East 49th. Oh, they canceled because it's too far. You know, some of these passengers, I'm not generalizing everyone, but some of them they can't even drive like one city block. I don't think they would have, I mean, honestly, because it takes balls to drive in the city. You have to have a lot of patience, right? And these people, they get in the car, they're trying to act like backseat drivers. You see, there's people that request me right now. I don't think I could pick them up from here because they have a street food here. I need to go to Lexington. Let's see how it's gonna pan out here, man. Now I just noticed, thank God, I saw that street food festival, right? It's actually 3rd Avenue is closed. From that part, 72nd. I'm glad this address actually, it's before that closure right there. You will see, I'm gonna have to wait. I like this guy truck, man. It says Racer X 909. This guy right is racing, man. He race. I'm telling you, 100%. Racer X. He's already late, right? And he gets in the car, and you want to act like a backseat driver. I told him, I'll give you the car, drive the car, see how fast can you get me to your destination. Yeah, more likely you're gonna wait for these people, I'm sure. Yes, guys, appreciate you guys for being here, watching my stream. I feel special at this point, you guys. Without you guys, it would be no stream. It would have been a boring stream. Yeah, this guy's going straight. Thank God. I know there's that street food festival. It's right there, so I'm gonna make quick right turn, man, because this person is going all the way west 116th. See, I told you there's nobody here, but I think they're on the side street here, I assume. Predicted. He says it's coming. Coming where, man? Paulie, right? Christian, what's up? You coming back, my friend? Yeah, where's the gas? But you know what? I'm driving an electric vehicle right now. I'm driving a Tesla, so I mean, although you burn a lot of energy, you know, driving a car, like electric car. I don't recommend electric car for ride share. You might save a little bit on gas, but technically you're not saving anything. Yeah, we going uptown, New York, Columbia University. Yeah. Let's go. Get you guys in the car quick, man. I want to make the left turn. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go make a left turn because there's street food festival here, man. We're gonna make a freaking. Where you going? Columbia?
Yeah.
At least you apologizing. Something happened. I don't know what it is. This is what, 72nd. I think most people are in traffic from 3rd Avenue. It was a street fair. From where I picked you up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, I could.
Yes, I got your request right there. 177.
Usually the traffic is bad.
Yeah, I know, right? It is bad today. Wow, Madison's nightmare too. If you go through 79 transfers, then we're free. Unless if there's something inside the park, because usually
Is that a live chat for different drivers?
yeah, for rebel drivers.
Oh, that's incredible.
That's good, right?
Oh, it's great.
You going to teachers college? No.
I'm doing a master's degree
Oh, okay, nice man.
in like environmental sustainability. Like learning how to, so I can get like a better job, I guess.
Wow, you need that, man.
Do environmental stuff like building solar panels.
Solar panels, yeah, like all electric, right? I mean,
Yeah, like kind of
let me see.
managing the project.
Let me see. I think what I need to do is here, in order for me to turn and go to transfers, I need to turn them up and then turn around because they're not letting people turn onto 79th. Hopefully the park is open, man. That's all I can think.
That was a good trip.
Yeah, I just hope there's nothing, actually through the park. Yeah, the transfers is open. I mean, there's so many things going on. You know, usually I get all this newsletter from the Department of Transportation. They will tell you where the traffic is, but it's always not, accurate. See, these people want us to go. Yeah, that's what you need, electric infrastructure, man.
Yeah.
So people could charge their EV, because it's stupid, dumb the way they did this, man. They do all this research development, instead of building foundation first, and then and then create, and then sell these cars. No, they build cars, start selling to people without any infrastructure. Like we can't charge anywhere in the city. Only place that has this infrastructure in the city is this company.
Yeah, it's a big issue. The U.S. They spent like I think like $5 or $7 billion. Like 2 years ago, they allocated the money.
The money, right.
And nothing's been built really.
Built, yeah.
It's a total joke.
That's what they say. Also, the administration said they allocated some money for this.
Nothing's fucking happening.
Yeah,
They're just blowing it. They don't know what the fuck.
I know. Politicians are unscrupulous people.
It's all going to like consultants to talk about how they're going to do it, but then nothing actually gets built.
Right.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, they use us consumers to do their research.
In China, it's crazy. In
China, man,
in July, they have the numbers now from July.
Yeah.
It's over 50% for the first time ever. Of the cars purchased were EVs, and there they have chargers everywhere.
They do, yeah, and they're not even actually. They have most of the cars they're producing right now. It's actually sort of plug-in hybrid.
It's part of it, but full EVs more than 50% of the sales. Full EVs. It's not even just plug-in hybrid. It's like this. It's like, but they have better companies than Tesla. Like they have this company.
BYD.
BYD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the one they have these cars, right? They run almost like on 800, almost 1,000 miles.
Oh, so that's not out yet.
No, it's actually out, honestly,
no,
but they don't.
I'm retracted. It's called the Shangzi battery. The Shangzi battery. It's not out yet, but it's 100 kilometers.
Yeah. I think they do have them. Honestly, I'm not sure if you're talking about something else that they actually wanted to develop, but they do have these cars.
It's not.
But you cannot even import them.
They have 600 miles. 600 miles. I think the most they could do now is about 600 miles. But it's you can't import them. You're not allowed to import them. The U.S. they can't compete, so they don't allow you to import them.
Exactly, right.
It's totally fucked up.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Elon Musk, there would have been no other manufacturer to even come near to electric vehicles. Because you can't just keep your hand crossed and watching for other manufacturers developing EVs, right? So that's why they're all out. I mean, every manufacturer makes an EV, but
he built the industry.
Huh?
He definitely built the industry, even in China.
Yeah.
He was like way ahead of all of these companies in China, and then they all kind of jumped ahead.
Yeah, Elon Musk, that's the American dream right there, that dude. Because he's from South Africa, you know that.
Yeah, but his parents were his dad was had a huge mine. He was pretty wealthy.
Yeah, his mom, she was a model actually.
His mom was a model, and his
Yeah,
dad,
she moved to Canada. Then they came from Canada. They reside in the States, right? They moved to the States.
Well, he went to university in Canada for a bit. He went to a university called Queens in Canada,
Oh, okay.
and then he moved to California, I think.
Yeah, started PayPal. Right, that's how it all
Yeah.
started.
Exactly.
Now they cordoned off the campus, man, because of those. Oh,
The protesters.
because of protesting, right? Like before, you used to walk right into.
I think it's a waste,
No
huge
problem.
waste of money. Let the protest. You know, fuck it. I think it's stupid. They did that. You know how many fucking security guards they have? It's like
Right now, it's
500
impossible.
security guards.
They want to check you before you go in. You know, like before the protest, even before 9/11. Once 9/11, after 9/11, everything became very complicated. You can't even go to federal buildings, not whatsoever. And some of the places, like Columbia, even if you're not students, you can walk into a class. They don't even know who you are.
Yeah, no.
Like now, and Columbia University, it's a nice campus, man. It's worth just going there to walk inside the campus.
Yeah, it's really bad. People can't go in now. I agree, 100%. I think that it's a waste
And
of
all those
money.
doors were open, everything like 3 square blocks.
Yeah, it's a waste of money. Huge waste of money. It's a shame. Huge shame. It was a beautiful campus. It was a beautiful campus. It's oppressive. I don't like it.
I agree with you, man. I found out about this,
Whatever. It's a couple protests. It's not a big deal, but everyone lost their mind. It's crazy. It must cost them millions of dollars. I bet it probably cost them $1 million a day, or like
Just-
$500,000.
Just to have that,
Just the security. Just the
just
security.
yeah, to have people there guarding the whole
I
thing.
don't know, $1 million a day. It must cost them $100,000.
Easy, right?
At least. I mean, there must be 100 security guards.
Right. I see it, man. Trust me. I know what it was like in New York, man. You could go anywhere, walk anywhere. Seems like they take that freedom
Yeah,
away
I
from
only
citizens.
started this
Program here?
program like this month.
Oh, okay.
I'm brand new, but it's crazy.
Well, there's no classes today. You're just going to
I'm
To
going to like
library?
a student meetup
meet up.
thing.
Oh,
I'm gonna do some work with some fellow students, and I'm late for it, so I was gonna take the bus, but I slept in.
yeah.
The bus is going across town. You have to take. You could have the M2 on Madison, the M4. And I usually take the cross town and then subway or something.
Right. Where you going to this address? 300 West 16?
Yeah, I'm going to it's like a cafe or something.
Oh, so it's on this side. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, right there. Go straight, right?
Yeah, that's it. Thanks, man.
All right, no problem.
Have a
Man.
good
There you
day.
go.
Have a good day.
We'll drop you off.
Cheers.
Take care. Good luck with everything.
Thanks, you too, man.
All right. Yes, we end up on the west side. We're in Harlem right now. See right there, it says Harlem Tavern. This place is always kicking, man. Loud people every time I go by here. Oh, Jishan, how you doing, my friend? Look, I used to do videos, man, honestly, and I never got feedback from people. People never wanted to comment on my videos to tell me whether I'm doing the wrong thing or I'm saying the wrong thing or debate about something that I say. Honestly, Shihan, it's nothing. It's nothing really complicated about driving people around. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's just simple, you know, picking people from A to B. Although, you know, we're having all this resistance, you know, from some of these rideshare apps like Uber, Lyft, where initially they were paying us. Now they're stopping us from logging into our apps. You know what I'm talking about? It's just a combination. The problem is that we don't have drivers that could stand for these. They could stand for, you know, confront these rideshare apps and food delivery apps also. But I don't do food delivery apps. I never delivered. But I definitely was uploading some videos before, but it was never. I've never got any response from the drivers. Yeah, you know, Shian, if you're from New York, my friend, you know that we have these apps in the city that you could download them, you know, and if you have a car, you submit your document with them. You know, some of them are slow, some of them they lowball you for some of the trips, like Uber, Lyft does. You know, my favorite trip, it's my favorite thing that I do on the weekend, because I don't deal with the crowd on Friday and Saturday night. I work with Accessoride. You know, we work with the brokers, you know, like Mile, Limousine, CMT, all these are brokers. They subsidize these trips, and they contract work from the MTA. But I work for Mile. Mile has a load of work, and we get like live trips, also like Uber, Lyft. And on Friday night and Saturday night, I'm at ease, man. I don't have to deal with those crazy drunk ass people with you know, some people, honestly, they go out, right, to have some fun, right? And some people literally, they go out to wreak havoc on everything, you know, like create nightmare, get in people's cars, you know, disrespecting the drivers. We need to stand up for these apps, man. But the problem is that there's plenty of these drivers. They drive for Uber now and Lyft, and they could care less how much they make it. You know, even if they offer them like 25 cents per mile, they still drive. Oh, you mean cutting out voice? Oh, you mean my chat is cutting off? I mean my audio? I don't think they say it was gonna rain today. This guy's got like heart rate monitor on his chest. That's how you do it, man. Oh, Kiki, you meant about cutting out voice? Is my audio is cutting off? Yeah, it might happen every once in a while. It depends where I'm in the city, you know? Yeah, I'm picking up this fashion show on 87th Street so far. Did not miss one single trip. You know, I usually see I wanted a car here, a Model T. You know, Model T, it's an old car. It was built by Ford, right? By 1930s, 1936, right? It's always parked here. It's very, I think it was resto mod. They probably like restored it. See, they have closures here too, man. It just got blocked for some reason. I don't know why. I'm taking Manhattan Avenue because it's really nice. I like this part of Manhattan Avenue. You know, clearly you can see, you know, from like some of these protests I go to, although I can see these protests are picking up a little bit, you know, versus like before. I used to go to protests that like about 200, 230 drivers there protesting, and the rest of them, 80,000 of them, you know, driving, taking advantage of people. They trying to address the concern, you know, about the rideshare business, right? No, they can see clearly, right? They see the wear ratio between the amount of people that actually drive for Uber. I mean, I'm generalizing everyone around the country. You know, imagine if you get everybody on board. It would be nice. You know, it's amazing. Like, it's all politics, man. I don't know if you guys heard what's going on in Minneapolis. I'm not talking about what happened about Minneapolis drivers, right? Because Minneapolis drivers, they got balls, you know. Most of them, they got together and they fought Uber until they settled with them. Although it was close, but no cigar. They didn't get what they want, honestly. You know why? Because there's some people within the city council. There's an organization they call MOLDA. That's what it's called. It's like the same thing we have here. New York Taxi Workers Alliances, they call themselves as union, but they're not legitimate union. They're non-profit, but they make money off the membership of the drivers' membership, right? And recently, because obviously the drivers, they never got what they want, you know, because there was going back and forth. And clearly, guys, I mentioned this again because you see who dealing with new administration, you know, like Tim Walz and Kamala Harris. Let's not talk about Kamala Harris because I usually keep saying this again and again. I feel like I'm tired. I'm being repetitive. all the time talking about the administration, Kamala Harris' brother-in-law, his name is Tony West. He's the chief legal officer at Uber. He's making everything complicated. He's fighting tooth and nail, fighting all this litigation for Uber to keep the drivers independent contractors. Although you see how everything is connected, right? Although like even Tim Walz happened to be the governor of Minnesota, right? And the governor of Minneapolis, his name is Jacob Frey, both of them. And this has happened from Tim Walz. He actually vetoed the pay raise for the drivers there three times. And you're talking about this guy wants to be a vice president, not wanting to compromise with the workforce. I mean, it's crazy. And now, even that organization that was fighting for drivers there, it's called MOLDA, right? Because the drivers in Minneapolis, they're all, for some reason, from one country called Somalia. And some of them are from the States. Some of them are Americans. They work for Uber and Lyft also. But these guys, they really work tirelessly to a point, even though the governor vetoed the pay raise, Tim Walz himself, right? And now there's some fishy thing going on with that organization there, where there were some board members. They were actually kicked out of that organization because they found out that the guy, the head of that MOLDA, I don't know what it stands for. It's just sort of like a union that are fighting for drivers, and because of them, city council. That's why the drivers in Minneapolis got that little raise, right? Although Tim Walz was against it, he does not want it to pay the drivers. I don't want vice presidents that is actually against me as being one of the drivers that's driving New York City. Although they cannot touch New York City because New York City is different than any other states pretty much here and worldwide, because we have rules and regulations here. You see what I'm talking about? So I know something fishy there. The board members at that organization found out that the head of organization was stealing money. It's true, right? And he kicked those board members out of the organization, and now they're suing each other. You can see clearly, even that organization themselves, they were working hand in hand with the city council and the mayor and Tim Walz there to come up with sort of a pay raise for the drivers so they could actually keep quiet. You see what I'm talking about? So, literally, this MOLDA, it's called. I still need to see what that MOLDA stands for, honestly. It's the same thing like we have these two organization here. They call themselves as the union, but they're not union. They're not legitimate union. Yeah, I'm picking up these passengers. Yeah, it's all politics, man. Everyone is working against you.
I'll go to that side here. Just sit here.
All right.
Wait.
He's coming that way. Hi, how are you today? Hey,
hello.
how's it going today?
Good, thank you.
Andrew, right?
Yes. Yeah, it'd be great if they had a Tesla truck. This is a route. Let's see if we can get a test drive. No, I'm sure they don't. No, I'm sure they'll because they'll probably, want someone. So they'll say, okay, well, go try it. I wonder if which guys are on your team today. I think it'll be Romeo too. I don't know.
You're on Pier 59, 60, 61?
It's the field house.
Oh,
So twist it on. So, there, twist and pull. So, there you go. Looks good. What about your thumb? Maybe if it's in your thumb. Hmm? Sure, fire me, but it's definitely be angry.
I think just in case I should wear my shin guards on the electric scooter. Right, Daddy? Right, Daddy? What's with the pockets? I don't think we should go on an electric scooter today.
Why?
I want to. It might rain again.
Let's see. I have to check the weather exactly. So, it looks like the rain is done until 5 o'clock.
So how much?
So after soccer, we'll be able to,
So wait.
so we'll come back from soccer, we'll have some lunch, and then we go for a nice scoop.
I don't want lunch right now.
No, not now.
Do I have to eat lunch for dinner?
We just started.
Yeah, because it kind of long. Because I eat lunch. I don't really like lunch. But will the rain stop when
Will it stop when we do lunch? Yeah, it will stop when we're out of, we finish soccer or whatever we do.
will it turn sunny?
What's that? Will it turn sunny? I don't think it's going to be sunny, but it's not going to be, it's not going to be rainy.
Soon it will be sunny.
Yeah, well, tomorrow will be very sunny. But if we should practice our swimming today.
And then tomorrow.
Yeah, because then you can go to,
But I
we
think
can go to baseball on your scooter tomorrow yourself.
myself.
Well, like, I'll go with you, but you'll go on your scooter.
How does the electric bike work?
It's the same thing. It's got a little motor inside it. So you got a pedal to get it going, and it goes.
Sometimes it scares me. And we might fall down. But I got a chain, like, just in case. Like, sideways bit. Like a metal ball that goes around, like, all the way down there. On the electric scooter. In the back.
So you want it to hold you in. Xander, it will be so easy for you. It's the same exact thing as, almost the same exact thing as the scooter that you use now. The difference is, after you kick a few times, if you push a few times, then you don't have to push anymore. You can just press the button. And to stop, the brake, you can stop with your foot the same way you did before, or with your hand.
How? Or the back.
Or the back, like you do on your scooter. I think so. Why can't we have a drum? It's not good for me. I very rarely. I don't have it. She is. I know you are. No, but I really like it a lot. It's so good.
It's healthy too.
Yeah, it's good for you also. It's very good.
But the ones that August mom has, are the best ones.
Are
I
they?
have so much.
We can get those.
Really?
Yeah.
One for each person?
Mm,
Can we please, please?
that's good.
What is that?
Just notification. Phone notification.
What did you say?
It's phone notification.
I'm so excited to see that. You play a lot of soccer at camp?
Romeo fakes it.
What do you mean?
It looks real, but it's fake.
At camp?
No, it's not.
I know, but we were at camp. You play soccer?
Volley.
Really?
We play tennis, basketball, and the big net in the middle, and the blue and yellow ball.
Wow.
We won it.
So, you know Jackson, the baseball coach that would meet you in the park, remember? So he also does soccer coaching and basketball coaching. And you're going to meet him on Wednesdays with me after school. So the question is, what do you want to do with him? Do you want to do baseball coaching, basketball, soccer, each week
Myself?
with him?
There's
Like, do you want to learn to become better at it? You want to just only do baseball with him, or half baseball and half soccer, or half baseball and half basketball? You can change every week too. What do you do?
Can I just do hitting?
No, if you do baseball, you do hitting and throwing and catching. If you do basketball, you can do shooting and dribbling and if these don't feel comfortable when you're playing, let me know. We'll take them off. But I think it's good for you. It's like your armor. Yeah, you feel it. I know. It's amazing, right? Oh, that's too small for my legs. It just wouldn't fit. My legs couldn't get this high. Yeah, it's just, exactly. It's stretchy, but it's unstretched now.
Can I go on your knee? Go on your face?
Just go on my arm.
Go on your arm?
Yeah, my arm's right there. Same size. That's right now.
Oh, what's that? They just put a body
I didn't really notice. This thing. Like appreciate it.
what?
Interrupting Sierra. We didn't go on the subway.
Wait, remember your favorite plane in the back?
Yeah, there. Oh, yeah. The Concorde is there still. Oh, you know what? They put Mommy's ship in the water. I wanted to show you.
Really?
Yeah, finally it's in the water. Oh, I'll show it to you.
Wait, is the Intrepid actually on the water? Is the Intrepid on the
Yeah, of
water?
course. Yeah.
How?
See? It's floating. It's a big boat. Yeah, there's Mommy. Right?
That boat definitely stuck in the mud. Can't be floating at this point.
I can pick it up with 2 fingers.
Yeah.
I actually could. You could do it.
It's good. And they put it in to try the
Notification.
So first, they put it on this big barge. Put it like that. So it was on like a thing, like on another ship, on a barge to bring in. See? So it wasn't in the water, right? Then somewhere here they put it in the water. There we
Did they turn it into an Intrepid?
go. No, I mean it's gonna go sail.
What is it for?
What do you mean? It's not free.
Really?
Oh, so to protect it.
Wales? And New York?
And England. No, just England. England and Wales.
Why not New York?
Because it's not from New York.
That looks like a strong boat.
It's super strong. I mean,
What's stronger? Intrepid or looks like all that?
well, this one is now. Intrepid is a bit bigger. Not that much bigger, but a bit bigger. But Intrepid's much older. This one's brand new. This one just shoots its own boom. Everything. This one is much more modern. Intrepid is almost like a classic barge. It's way older. So it does have all the new things.
Paul touches the car when there was exploding.
Yeah, but he couldn't beat up this boat.
What?
This boat.
It's not, you're not done.
I am. This boat kills him. Alright, there we go. Well done. Alright, let me go first. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You know, Intrepid is beautiful worship, right? It's docked right there along the Hudson River, right? And it's been docked there, and because it survived the World War II, right? And it was docked along the west side of New York, and it's still there. Now it's a museum. And it docked there for almost like 50 years. And by the time, at one time, they were gonna remove it from there so they could renovate the ship, and they did. They spent almost like $2 million to renovate the Intrepid, right? USS Intrepid. And then when they at one point when they decided to remove it from there, from where it was docked, right? It literally, that ship stuck in the mud, you know, and they do dredge all the time to remove the mud from the Hudson River, because the cruise also, they docked there too, right? It took them 2 months because they found out that thing stuck in the mud underneath the river. That river, it's not really, I don't think with the depth of the river, it's not that really that deep, you know? And it took them 2 months, man. People dive in underneath that ship clearly to just see how they were gonna remove it from there. And they took it, that was almost like 18 years ago when they moved it from there, and they brought it back, and I'm sure that thing, it's already sunk underneath. Yeah, it's a museum. It's got virtual reality inside. You could play whatever, and they have also that Concorde, right? That it was gift from. It's not from. Oh, actually, only airline companies that were operating Concorde is France and British. So, but that Concorde, clearly you can see it has a British theme on the back. I mean, it's all over the Concorde basically. I think it was probably gifted by the British Airways, I'm more likely to think. How you doing? Yeah, the CEO, it's going on. Everything nice here today. Thank God I'm alive today. It's amazing. It's nothing like being alive, man. Live. You can see, you can smell, you can touch, you can feel, you can taste, right? Some people are on, you know, I mean, honestly, some people cannot have all the senses. See this building? See this building on the left? Actually, it's part of DEA, Drug Enforcement. And man, I always thought it was because it's usually, who are we picking up here for 23rd? Yeah, Drug Enforcement Agency, and also they have, I thought it was FBI, but it's not an FBI. FBI It's downtown on 26 Federal Plaza. They caught you smuggling drugs, they bring you here first. They get your ass grilled nice. I think the building was right at the corner. And then they probably book you after that. Oh yeah, that's if you're like some drug lord, you know. Like Joaquin, right? Is a Mexican, that dude. He escaped like 3 or 4 times, man, from Mexican jail, and eventually the United States extradited him here. He's doing life, man, in penitentiary, maximum prison. Man, you break the law, you do the time. A chopper. Yeah, man, stay away from those needles, man. Keep your dog at bay. And don't come near Skid Row, man. Skid Row, man, it's like third world country there, man. Unbelievable. Instead of taking care of those homeless, you know what I'm saying? They're housing migrants and they paying money, giving them like credit card. Now migrant, they invaded all, you know, apartment complexes, taking over people's houses. And authority, they cannot do anything about it. You know, I usually hear this notification, right? But it's not part of my phone for some reason. I'm not sure. It's a doo-doo-doo, because I hear it in some other Android, right? But when I go through all my tones, right? Like notification tones, it's not even there. I don't know how come. I hear it through my phone. Yeah, Kiki, Skid Row, man. Fair Yoga, also it's known for prostitution, right? That's East LA, right? Born in East LA, born in the East. That's Cheech and Chong, man. It's true. I don't, you know, honestly, Kiki, you might be right, man. Look, those cartels, you know, they may be operating those drugs and everything, but they do take care of people. Center like the other guy. What's his name? Shit. With all that money, you need to give that money up, man. Take care of people. Let's go, Lauren Bacall, Lorena. Hey, how you doing? All right,
Yep.
Lauren.
Yep.
You know what? There's too many things going on in the city today, man. Let's go east.
Debbie and Paul Farmville. Around 12 o'clock. Thank you. Bye.
Freaking street fairs, man, makes it impossible to check. No, yeah, there are a bunch of them today. Everybody wants to be on the boss lane. I got a boss lane. This is a good opportunity for me to make a left turn. other alternative. Labor Day weekend was last week. I don't know why they have Labor Day parade today. That's never happened before.
Just get out of the corner, actually.
You want to go to the corner?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. At this point, there was no other alternative. So far, 3 food festivals and parade. I don't understand. This year, they either postponed the parade because Labor Day was Monday, right? And they having parade today on 5th. You know, it's a disaster. It's crazy, man. See where we're going here. Very short trip. There you go. We're picking up Nicole Kidman. Nicole Kidman, she's from Australia, right? I think she was married to Tom Cruise. Now she's married to what's that guy's name? Keith something. And then Nicole Smith. That girl, she was crazy. And then Nicole Smith, she overdosed. She overdosed on her own supply. Her own supply. Man, I feel bad for Anna Nicole, right? Was she Playboy Bunny at one point, I think? I don't think so. With Hugh Hefner, man, Hugh Hefner had all the girls, bro. Any girls he wants. But he died too, right? You see, man? We're all gonna die. I hope this dumb passenger is already outside because honestly, man, there's no place to park here. Let's go. Let's go.
Please.
Hello.
Hi, how are you today?
Good. How are you?
All right, no
Hello,
problem.
how are you?
Hi, how's it going?
Good, good.
Your name?
Mark. Oh, Nicole. It's
Nicole.
All right. Okay, Nicole Kidman.
I was gonna say, don't scare the guy. That's what I'm thinking. Like all these Upper East Side moms,
They're walking
they're
everywhere.
walking.
In Miami, you car everywhere.
That's my
Like
thing.
it's put in the car. Get out of the car. Put in the car. Get out of the car.
Put in the car, get out of the car. The two best options for that are the Duna, obviously, and if it's longer time, something that weighs 10 pounds.
Yeah. I agree, and it's also not like the little distances that you're going to like everything's paved. You know, like you're not off-roading
That's what I'm saying.
with the people.
Like, and if we take the kids to Colorado, sure, we still are going to take the travel stroller.
Exactly.
I think so.
Here's my approach would be like, I don't think we should get it. We get it if we end up being like, oh shit, we need it.
Okay.
But it's not something that we should get beforehand. What do you think?
So we should get the bassinet for the
Exactly.
kids.
Let's like, get the bassinet for the one we already have. And if at one point it comes like obvious, like, oh, this is a pain in the butt because A, B, C, D.
Then we get the other.
Exactly.
Okay. Right. That's my one thing. Is like these people are not getting into a car. They don't have to
Yeah.
carry the thing.
Or lift it from the ground at any point in time.
Maybe they have to like go up a step or two, but like that's about it.
Yeah.
You want to go?
Maybe.
I'll take you.
Maybe tomorrow. No, I don't need it.
You might.
Or what?
Maybe there's another model that you like, or maybe there's another color in the model that you like. So these are kind of dirty already. There's the beige ones that you have from the other place have holes in them. Maybe we
That can be sewn.
can get a pair of beige. We can maybe get a pair of gray, like a dark gray.
The other gray ones that I have fit terribly
That's why.
because like
They're like Levi's.
yeah.
Exactly. We get you a pair of gray. There's things we can do. I know their black pair never hurt nobody.
No, I have enough black pairs. I have two.
You like the tuna milk? You like the tuna milk. Of course you did, you tuna bitch. She's so funny. They know what she likes. I love this cross. It's cool. Why am I eating peas now? would be down a significant amount. If Andres wanted to rent the apartment, we wouldn't find a tenant. It would be
Oh yeah. We'd be waiting a
down
little bit.
$3,000 every single month. We wouldn't be bleeding a little bit, we'd be bleeding a lot of it. And with no end in sight, right? Because they
Yeah.
say that it was gonna take X amount of time.
Yeah.
And it's only been extended and extended and extended.
Like if Andres didn't take it, I probably would have done like a rest stop between work and home. Like work from there, you know. I don't know, because like what are they gonna do? Sit empty?
Yeah,
Work from there until like 8 p.m. Then drive without traffic.
I miss you.
Yeah, but I'm stuck on the road. You could also do a stop there.
We would have had to furnish the place.
Yeah, just a couch. And a TV.
Like, what you're saying is stupid.
It is, but it's less stupid than just letting it rot there.
I mean, I tried to rent it, but
And it's intense.
it's what I mean with the freaking.
Dude, it's because she doesn't. Now she thought that was a joke, but before,
I don't think she does. I think she's just like still very just adamant. Like, I don't want this.
But your dad was like, it's not happening already.
I mean, I said it's not happening. There's gonna be a little surprise.
A small surprise. But for me, the fun part is like going
Is the
down the
rabbit hole,
rabbit
of
hole.
course. I
Yes.
mean, of course.
The train, the first class.
The t-shirt,
rodeo,
the
rodeo,
t-shirt.
the t-shirt. T-shirt was
The
great.
donkey rodeo.
Yes, the t-shirt was great.
Yeah, Elvis would hate living here.
You would hate it.
You have to poop on concrete. You'd hate it.
Yeah.
It's like he would literally poop in that little tiny teeny space between the tree and the concrete.
Yeah, literally.
And he could also realize that he has no other choice.
Yeah, but he's not a city dog.
I mean, he is, but he's a Brickle dog.
Yeah.
Brickle's very different than the city. we would have had time, we would have had snacks.
Material. See your girlfriend.
She does not look happy.
Not today.
Not one bit. She looks like she wants to kill someone.
She's like, kill me now.
She's like,
I think that's what more 2 hours.
she's like, why am I hanging out with these dogs?
Such a superior being.
She really is the most superior of beings. Have you ever seen a more superior being? Because I've never.
What? Blow blow. Blow blow's happy wherever he is. As long as he's with you or me or Lolers.
Or other dogs. Who's the chicken? He looks so pissed.
Yeah.
She's really like, what is this?
She doesn't know we're not going to abandon her for a long time anymore.
Well, yeah, but she does know that she's no longer going to be the baby of the family.
Yes, that's why the face.
Buy the balloons. She always wants balloons. I am beast.
We figure.
going to Eugene?
Yeah.
Yes.
Very good. We want to go to the end of the line, I think. All right.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. Take it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Something on the floor?
Honestly, this is the reason why I was debating myself whether to come to work this morning. You know what I mean? Street parades, freaking food, you know, all over the place, food. And honestly, I mean, now there's a matinee. That's where they're going. They're going to matinee. They're going to see Book of Mormon. You know, this is one of the things that I haven't done so far, to go to play. I want to go to play, see what it's like inside. Book of Mormon. Mormons are a different breed, I think, right? Literally, I took the passenger from there, from that mass. I was going there, dropped off, take it to that mass, picked up from the mass, picked up from the mess. It sounds like a place. Mess. I picked up from the mess. Sounds like I picked up from the Met. Right? The Met is the Metropolitan. We made it to Hell's Kitchen. Oh, you Catholic? Nice, yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering what the show is like, you know? Yeah, I've never been to a show before. I've never been to this play. I would definitely want to go see a play before. I missed it one time. I was going to go to Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the Opera is the long-lasting show on Broadway. Actually, they shut it down and they brought it back, and now it's gone again. The Beauty and Beast, I heard it was a good show also. Trust me, you don't want to go Lion King and you don't want to go Aladdin. It's a headache. It's a noisy play, you know? I think parents, they take their kids there. Yeah, I messed up, man. They gave me the break. I should have snoozed the break for a little bit. But I'm gonna take a little break, just going down. I don't like to stop, man. I'm constantly on the move. Ray, what's going on, my man? Welcome back. Ray, when last time you came to New York? Although you're only like not even 45 minutes from the city. About an hour, right? Yeah, or you could go see Wicked at the Gershwin Theater. I swear, one time when I drove a cab, I picked up Julia Roberts. I swear to God. And you know what? Julia Roberts back then, she didn't have no kids, right? She was dating this guy. His name is Benjamin Bratt. Yeah, Benjamin Bratt. Actually, he died. He started in one of those sitcoms, you know, Law and Order. Yeah, she was dating that dude. I didn't know who she was. You know what I'm saying? But when I picked her up, she said she's going to pick up another person. So I didn't know who that person was until they get in my car. But they were going to Theater District too. You know, on the ride share apps, I did not really pick up any celebrities so far. I don't know why, but I've been driving on Uber for about 10 years. I mean, back then, everyone takes yellow cabs, you know? Alec Baldwin, I drove him before. Kevin Bacon with his wife. I forgot what was his wife. Her name is, hold on. She's an actress also. Yeah, I picked up Anderson Cooper when I actually I picked him up on Uber too. Yeah, but he was going very short distance. You know, I picked him up, dropped him off. Anderson Cooper, right? Anderson Cooper, he's a Vanderbilt. That guy's rich. His mother is Gloria Vanderbilt. I think Anderson Cooper grew up like I don't think his mom and his dad, they separated at one point, right? And I think he had a brother. He probably committed suicide or something, if I remember. His brother died, I think. Yeah, Anderson Cooper, it's like he's loyal to CNN. CNN, they bullshit, man. That news network needs to be gone. They fired Don Lemon. They fired, what's his name? The other guy, Chris Cuomo, the brother of Andrew Cuomo, the former governor of New York. Who they fire again? Oh yeah, they fired another guy. He was a lawyer. He's a contributor to CNN. His name is Toby something. I forgot his name. He's a lawyer, right? What happened? I think they had it was a conference call or something like that. He forgot to turn off his call, right? And he was caught masturbating. I swear to God, they got masturbating through the webcam. Got rid of him. I thought he was a decent dude, but I mean, we all do crazy stuff, man. Who doesn't masturbate? I do. But I don't want to get caught on a webcam masturbating. Who'd they fire again? They fired a lot of people, man. You say something that does not align with the network, you're gone, man. I tell you, take a hike. See, Hudson Guild right there, man. People, they think it's Chelsea, but it's not Chelsea. I mean, at this point, yeah, you're in Chelsea, but above 14th Street, it's a Hudson Guild. No, above 23rd. From 23rd all the way to 34th Street, between 8th and 12th, it's a Hudson Guild. But if you pass 14th Street, as soon as you pass 23rd Street, it becomes Chelsea. And you come here to 14th Street, as soon as you pass 14th Street, it becomes West Village. Yeah, they don't want to. I mean, you gotta be told what to say. You cannot just like. Same thing, like the presidents, from Reagan to the current president, they pop it. They tell you what to do. The Mossad, right? People that got money, people that own the world, you know, that own the banks, I say that own the world. I mean, nobody owns the world, but people that own banks, man. Banks are cartels, you know that, right? They take your money, like most of us, you know, I mean, we're poor. Most of us actually have money in the bank, right? They use your money to make money. Got a meat packing district. I really want to schedule like test ride with Lucid. They're right here. You know the shop? Lucid is right here. I want to get a test drive to see what it's like. That car looked luxurious, man. I'm telling you, and it's got 500 miles of range. Not bad, right? Versus Tesla, man, you only have like 200 miles, and it's deceiving sometimes. You can't even tell. Right here, see Lucid right there? Damn, where this elephant came from? Yeah, some sort of art, I think. Look how many elephants, man. I think all I see is this elephant that you see on the right. They're probably made of straw, you know, like hay bale or something. I swear. Too many of them, man. Too many. It's like you're talking a safari here, man. Yeah. And you see right there across the street. Also, you see how many elephants there? Man, they're like a stretch of them here, and again right there. That's a bunch of elephants, man. They should grow mammoths, not elephants. Oh, Frederick Mertz, right? Frederick Rick friend. Oh, Frederick, how you doing, my friend? I sound like a loafers. Are you sure? Yeah, we gotta make this light, man, before. Again, elephants right here too. I do a lot of work, man. I'm a busy man. I'm on the break right now. I work a lot, man. I'm not lazy. I'm on, like, I'm a workaholic, man. I work like every single day, basically. Yeah, it's not taking space. It's just, it's an art. Like every time, sometimes they have like arts around the city. Yeah, I took a little break, but now back to work, back to driving people. We're gonna pick up from Chelsea. I just hopefully we don't end up going north. Gangster banksters. Yeah, man. People that own freaking they got money. They run the show. Well, at least this pickup is only a few blocks, you know? I don't have to go that far. I do not. No, my friend, look, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Look, although I cannot judge people, you cannot judge book by its cover, my friend. Right, Mr. Patrick. Frederick Mertz. Are you friend with Ricky Martin? Ricky Martin. Ricky Martin. We need to pull something out of my rabbit hat right now. We gotta pull some trick to get to this pickup because that block was closed. You're gonna have to turn here again and again. Yeah, my friend, I'm a man with integrity. I don't judge people, man. No, it's just an art. Basically, that's what it is. One time, I remember, like, back in 2000, I think, 2010, I think, there was an artist, I think, from Italy. I'm not sure where he was from. He came and put like almost like 5 miles of curtain inside Central Park. Just curtains, basically. What kind of art is that? You know, putting curtains inside Central Park. You see this Tesla? It's X, right? But it's wrapped in like flat black. I like flat black. You know, it's really good investment. Like if you buy a car, you want to wrap it, I swear. At least you will hold some value a little bit. You get my point? Alright, just chill out, Papa. I think this guy is a real estate broker, I think. Real estate agent.
Hello.
Hey, how are you today?
How are you?
Marcel, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think just take the West Side Highway. I think
You want to take the west side?
Yes,
No problem.
please.
There's a lot of closures all the way around,
Yeah,
my friend.
that's the best way.
Yeah, we can
Just
take the
try
west side, no
to,
problem.
Try to go as high as possible.
You're going to
on the west
80
side.
Columbus Circle? Yeah,
Yes.
we'll take you there.
Yeah, please.
No problem.
I know it's Saturday. There's a lot. I saw you going around, and that's why I called.
It was
you.
street closer. That's why you have no clue what it's like on my end. That's why people sometimes they call you to say where you are. We're trying to get to you guys.
No, I saw you.
No.
But I just want to tell
No
you.
problem. We take the west side. We go all the way to Columbus Circle. All right?
Perfect, thank
No
you.
problem.
Ça va? Okay, okay. Hey, how are you, John? I'm just on the way to the hotel for lunch with the travel advisor. I talked to Davide, and he is an interesting candidate, obviously, internal MO, not too long with MO. I shared my experiences from changing, from having a fast progressing career in Asia and then coming to America. Not quite sure yet if he's 100% aware of how our F&B looks like, the challenges ahead with reopening the gallery, etc., etc. By the way, my call this morning with Chirac was cancelled again. That's how it usually happens with him. So I'm talking to Reliance on Tuesday again. But anyway, I think he would be a good candidate, and important that Victor likes him. I think that's really priority because Victor needs more support, which obviously he doesn't get at the moment. And honestly, I talked a little about that with Jerome yesterday. Yomar, yes, Jerome kept Yomar. At that time, he worked a lot, kept it together with all that mess we had in FB. But I think honestly, the energy, the fire is gone with Yomar, and sort of understandable because obviously he probably is not given the full credit of how he kept the whole thing together. Probably Victor gives him a lot of pressure. I don't know exactly the dynamics there. It's unfortunate, but anyway, Victor needs somebody strong, and I'm all for getting Davide in. And as long as Davide is clear, it's not going to be as smooth as his career will progress in Asia. And I made him clear that it's a really great addition to his CV. So that's my obviously single, but wonderful stuff. So I think it would be good for us. All right, hope that helps. Thanks. Bye. je suis juste en train d'aller à l'hôtel. J'ai un déjeuner avec une agence de voyage et après je dois travailler un peu. Donc on parle un peu plus tard. J'ai un dîner ce soir avec un ami de Hollande, route, je sais plus. Oui, tu te rappelles à lui. Et donc on parle plus tard. Ok, bye.
You want some Mandarin Oriental, right?
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
and get out.
You want to hop out here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a walking distance because
Yeah,
we're
I'm
not.
gonna go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
If you
go
don't
over.
mind.
Yeah, no problem, no
Thank
problem.
you.
Just be careful.
Thank you, I will.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say hello to Chirac, you know? Vice President of... Latif, how you doing, brother? How you doing? You doing good? Are you working at the Universal today? Or you off? I really want to be somewhere in Orlando right now. Orlando. Latif, what's going on, brother? What is going on? I want to go around. Nobody knows how to drive around the roundabouts. For some reason, I don't know why. Gridlock. I'm not sure why, man. Like, Monday was Labor Day. They're supposed to have the parade on Monday, right? I think they postponed the parade till today. Now they have the parade. Unless if I'm kind of confused. You know, honestly, I've lived here my whole life, man. They always have a parade on the same day of that holiday, right? I'm positive. Piece of cake. Moving ain't no piece of cake, man. I would definitely like a shortcake right now. That would be something awesome to eat, right? That guy was saying, I see you around, whatever. What are you, freaking some kind of hawk? They can see it through the map you're going, but they don't know what you're going through before you come pick them up. Yes, we had Central Park, Trump International on left. Remember they filmed the movie The Heist right here? I remember when they were actually filming the movie here. West Side Parade? Oh, West Indies Parade is crazy, man. It's always something happens during that parade. This time, 5 people got shot, 1 got killed. Like every parade, they actually take out guns there. You know, some people they come, they want to celebrate their culture, their heritage. And some people they come and literally they want to wreak havoc, man. It's crazy. Unbelievable. I think it was last year they shot one of the councilmen. It's sad what's going on this planet. Oh, Brandon the man. You from Orlando yourself? I think Latif, that guy's actually he's from New York, but he moved to Florida. Yeah, Orlando, Brandon the man. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Appreciate you. Are you originally from Florida? Oh, we're going to the mess, man. We're going to the freaking east side. We're going to where the mess is. Actually, I'm picking up right here from the Trump International. But people are not on this side. I'm sure they're on Central Park West. You know, Nick Jonas lived at the building right here. I met him so many times right there at the corner, because he comes out of the building from here, right? Through the garage. Man, some celebrities, they could say hello. Some of them, they walk away from you. They don't want to talk to you, but like Leonardo DiCaprio, he's an a-hole. One time, I saw him with his mom inside the park, but he keeps running away from me. He kept running away from me, but I'm not gonna go mess with him. You see, I told you that person is actually on this side of Central Park West. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Your name?
Chastity.
Oh, no problem. good for you?
Yes, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Take care.
You too.
Thanks. Man, another gorgeous girl right there, bro. Yeah, Braden the man. Thank you, my friend, for stopping by. Appreciate you. Brazilian are good people, man. I only know only good Brazilian people. I've never met anyone wasn't up to my standards. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I had a Brazilian neighbor. He was awesome, man. But he moved out. We're back on the east side. Man, I keep going back east, west. Like now people don't want to take you where the trouble is. Where the mess is. Actually, see, now I want somebody to take me out of the city. Nobody wants to take me out of the city. See where the street fair ends right here? From all the way 72nd, all the way down here. Look, they bought 3 of them today. You see, and you cannot travel along here. 5th has a parade. Park Avenue is jammed. People go on the west side. They're trying to divert, you know, traffic from place to place. These guys, they sell same things, same food everywhere. Like, you go to another street festival, they're selling the same thing. Yeah, I guess people need to survive, right? Look, if that's your side hustle, you know, I don't have nothing against people trying to make ends meet, right? But you know, it makes it inconvenient for people to get around. Man, look at the Defender right there. That car is solid, man. I just, you know, I thought Defender is made by Range Rover, but it's made by Land Rover, right? And I think Range Rover, it's parent company of Land Rover. That's what the guy said something the other day. That lady, she's crazy. You see, she's pointing fingers. She doesn't want no one to actually make that turn. She wants to have all the crosswalk to herself. Yeah, jerk chicken, corn on the cob. And they sell you like a little cup of watermelon for like $6. I could buy the whole freaking watermelon for $6. Man, it's way dangerous on this bike lane. You know, when I turn right now, it's like I just want to make sure nobody's coming real fast. I think I need me some drink quick. People saying pulling up with my electric car, right? With Tesla. You think this guy wants to fill up? I know this guy, he owns this station right there. Right, sir? I know you for a long time. How you been? Good. Yeah, I'll just grab something to drink quick. Yeah, I don't eat when I drive, man. I want to be poop free. One day you'll see all these gas stations. That's when once we get rid of this fossil oil, but it's not gonna happen, you know. It's not going to happen in our lifetime, right? So this station, they're all gonna turn into electric chargers, right? Although we don't have, I mean, that's the only gas station. We have 3 gas stations. One of them is up here, 2 of them in the city. They charge like $6 a gallon, right? And it's the only one up here. Woo! Yes, guys, welcome to the channel. I appreciate you guys. You know, I just took like I took my last break, which is I didn't want to take it right now. I want to wait till the end of my shift. Guys, I really appreciate you for being here. You know, it's awesome. It's overwhelming. I mean, honestly, I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart, you know, that you guys attending the stream today. Yeah, I did just stop stopped at that gas station to pick up this. You know, the guy that owned the station, I know him forever. He was walking into the store. He recognizes me. So I just like said hello, but I go, because it's Turkish, right? This guy is Turkish. He owns the place. All his items that he sells inside the, it's like a sort of concession stand, but it's a small, you know, it's not like a big store. But this is my favorite that I buy. It's Turkish one. It's called, well, it's not actually, because it's known like Indian, they make this. It's called lassi mango. But Turkish, they make that drink also. So I hope you guys doing good all over, you know, whatever you guys are, you know, around the world. You know, this is how we do things in New York. You know, it's like a everyday hustle. You know, constantly, you know, working. I've never had really a break. You know, for the past, like, since 9/11, it's always been like constant work. You know, trying to hustle, make, you know, pay the bills. That's pretty much what we do, guys, right? Especially we people that don't have means, right? You gotta work every day. You don't want to be on the street, right? Right, guys? Guys, I appreciate you for being here. What are you guys doing this weekend? I mean, are you guys sitting home? Are you planning on going somewhere? Going to party? I hate to go to parties, man. It's a waste of time. I like to be in close confined places sometime. Or just like, I like to be home. You know, been there, done that. You know, party, went to nightclubs, all, you know, like now I'm adult, you know, I'm old, man. I'm an old dog. I don't want to reveal my age, but yeah, guys, it is what it is. Life goes on. Kiki soap, Uber soon. Yeah, it's yogurt, man. This thing is awesome, man. I could drink like 10 of these. And it's kosher too. You know, I don't eat meat, but I don't eat meat, right? But I do eat dairy, I eat fish, I eat cheese. I like cheese, man. Cheese is my favorite. Yeah, I'm on 2nd Avenue, like pretty much close to El Barrio, which is Spanish Harlem, right? If you go a little bit north, it's pretty much part of Spanish Harlem. Well, you call it Spanish Harlem, but it's pretty much. And then you go further up, you got Harlem. I don't mind, you know, getting a place in Harlem, because obviously I just found a person that actually, he owns a building there and he has a vacant place in Harlem. And I'm still debating myself, because I've been in my building for like, I don't know, maybe like 20, 26 years. My place is very small, tiny. I've become very claustrophobic in my place. But my rent is very reasonable. You know, like I pay like a cheap rent because I'm in a rent stabilized unit. You know what I'm saying? It only could raise me 3% every 2 years, right? You cannot find those apartments in the city right now. Here, either they want to sell you a place. Yeah, I got a trip, guys. Yeah, guys, here, either they want to sell you a place, or like any buildings right now, you move in on monthly basis, right? You see what I'm saying? There's no lease. You pay every month, and if they tell you to get out, then you leave. You have no other choice. But if you have a lease, they cannot kick you out of the apartment, right? I've been in the building, and so my landlord just died recently. He was good to me, honestly, he was. Guys, we're gonna do this trip. You guys are gonna ride with me because my shift is gonna end at 3:15. So I have like plenty of time for you to actually chat and just go sightseeing with me, right? I love driving. That's what I like about my job, you know? That's what I like about my job. So let's go pick up these people here. You know, East 83rd. Yeah, I'm sorry. Last time, guys, when I was actually live, I got to the end of the stream and I forgot to actually plug my phone, and it literally died. So yeah, man, you gotta constantly keep charging these phones. It's crazy. Electric cars, it's the same thing like cell phones. They really die. Like, I took this car and it had 90% capacity. Now it went down to like 25%. You know what I'm saying? So, and honestly, because I drive so many of these Teslas, because the fleet, like every day I drive a different Model 3 or Model Ys, and I could tell the health of the battery. You know what I'm saying? Some of them are good, some of them are bad. For some reason, some of them are just like, even if sometimes you could buy a brand new Tesla, right? And it probably more likely to have some bad, like cell, because the battery is packed, right? If you look at the batteries, it's almost like double D's, right? But they're all packed in the cell. That's how they get charged, right? Sometimes you buy a car and it could be brand new and it's something wrong with the one cell, like, because it's actually partition, and you have a problem. You take the car and you kind of complain why my battery is draining so fast or whatever, and they go like, okay, we're gonna have to change the whole battery. I mean, if your car is under warranty, yeah, they change it for free. If you have the car for a while and for some reason your batteries just start depleting quick and you're out of the warranty, you're screwed, man. You have to pay like almost 12 grand with the labor. Yeah, man, you're looking, you wanna, people that eat raw meat, they're gonna have problem with their colon at one point. Colon cancer, man, it's deadly, man, deadly, vicious. Hey, how you doing? All right. You good? Let's get out of this town, man. Traffic freaking everywhere. Sure. Yes, I can. I'm glad I came down here, man, instead of going like crosstown. Fucking madness there. Madness. We're going to Attorney Street. Attorney. Oh, look, like 2025 Toyota. It's ugly, man. You know, they already have the same design before Camry came out with that front grille. Like if you look at the Hyundai Sonata, they already came out with that sort of like flush hood. You know, it looks really ugly from the front. And then Camry picked on that design. I already hated the Sonata the way it looks, right? I mean, if you look the Camry for 2025 and previous year and see the difference from the front and the grille. You know, the previous year is really nice. And now they're all hybrid. Hybrid, man, something happened to hybrid, you cannot fix it. Gotta take it to the dealer. Dealer is gonna charge you an arm and a leg. Arm and a leg and a head too. Oh, look at it. They're gonna leave you crippled. You can't even think. Oh, the scooters now, they all have tags right now, you know? Because they taking scooters. Any scooter without a tag goes to the junkyard. Man, the only place you go through here is actually through that crosswalk right there. You see that? Let's go, Mr. Sienna Yellow Cab drivers. Yo, Claire, you better be waiting for me outside. Pretend it's a small street. Yeah, we going to the mess. We going. It's like I'm going to the mess. People think it's a place called mess. We going to real mess. Please, people, if you request a car, be waiting for your driver. I'll give you 5 stars. You have me wait, and it times out, then you get 2 stars. And if you get in a car and you're rude, you get 1 star. Like this girl, she automatically gets 3 stars if she's not waiting for me. See how this block, you can't park anyway, you know? Everyone is parked here. Although a lot of people, they miss this street sometimes. They pass it. You know what I'm talking about? But it's only 2 blocks actually. It cuts off right there. And it goes on the other side and it becomes the turney and it goes right by the bridge and it cuts off right there. Nobody's coming behind me so far. See, there's a car behind me now. Finally showed up, huh? Let's go.
For Claire.
Yeah, no problem. All in?
Yep.
All right.
that goes there, you have to do the boat. You know, it's a must. No other country are you like? Well, I don't know actually. I am sure other country they're able to too. Like there's just so nothing there everywhere. No, I didn't. So this guy, contestant yesterday, Draper, he was throwing up. I thought he was spitting a lot. Like he kept spitting.
Was it throwing up?
I don't know, because he was like upset. I thought he was spitting, and I thought the judge was, or like the whatever person, the line judge was like getting mad. He was throwing.
He was tired.
I have no idea. Oh my god, you should see that I you should see this parlay that I did last night. It was like one of those like no sweat bets, so I just did $10. Same thing to do in college. My god, Texas is looking Michigan. Do we know this?
Just found out.
These are insane spreads. All this, 42.5 point favorites to Middle Tennessee.
Everything's on.
10 a.m. Yeah, Gabby. You play up to do wings. You can't just like choose.
Wait, I am.
These spreads are ridiculous. Ooh, NC State or Tennessee?
It's a good system.
Those are big money line thing.
Upset stuff. You get the upsets right.
I'm not doing any upsets. God, this baby shower is really happening in the middle of all sorts of things. Dude, if Sinner wins tomorrow, that's pretty crazy. I saw the winner of the US Open play. Pretty cool. Oh, today's the final for one. I think the whole point is like you bring a gift. I don't think you just like send it to their apartment.
Oh, I see.
They probably bought it and then like they're bringing it.
Dude, there's a cashmere thing for a baby.
Yeah, how much?
$3. It's like this big.
They grow out of it in like weeks. What about like, wait, should we actually get dinner up here? Are there good spots up here that we've been wanting to go to? Like, might as well if we're in the neighborhood. I mean, they're obviously yeah, I mean, it's impossible. We've been to Tourism.
That's crazy.
We've been there. It doesn't age, honestly. Oh, this is like, don't send us emails like this. It's just so like, you know what I mean? Just fucking have a weekend. Stop emailing us.
Let's go. Smell you later, man. People playing music, man. Look. Now there's all AI. There's no human, you know. They detect this music copyright very quick, you know, by the time they slap you with the strike at the end. It's not music claim, but music copyright claim. But obviously, you know, YouTube, they did it good this time because you can play in music, right? As long as you're not playing music while you're streaming or maybe add, you know, to your videos, whatever. But if it's playing like in the background, outside, whatever, you know, if AI picks it up quick, right? And now YouTube, they give you that choice to actually resubmit, you know, your video or a live stream so that they could cut off that part of the music. But they have to go through it to approve it. Like if you're playing real music, they tell you we're not gonna readjust your, we're not gonna remove that part of where the music is playing because they could tell. I don't know, but like now they give you that choice. They tell you, you know, like that time frame where the music was playing, and you could submit the review. They could remove that part. $9.93. Damn, man. This thing came up really fast. Man, that parade is still on. I don't follow these markings, man. Like bike lane, whatever. I'm driving along the freaking bike lane. Let's go, man. We don't need bike lane in the city. Trying to do like figure eights. Let's go. I'll let you go, man. Go, go. You got it. See, when I see fellow drivers like this guy, you see, in New York City, we're rideshare drivers, we have the same plate. You see this guy in front of me? Our plate are the same. They actually start with a T and they end with the C, but the numbers in between are, you know, like they're different, obviously, right? Because every one has different plate number, but they all start with the T and end with the C. So I usually, you know, I like to be friendly with my fellow drivers, but some of them are stupid, man. They could see you. Actually, if you're a rush hour driver, and they will cut you off. They won't let you go, and sometimes you even have your turn signal. They still dodge on you from behind. You know, it's crazy, but you know, if I see you with the plate, so I could give you courtesy, you know. They cut fun of me, whatever. But some drivers are horrible, man. They're horrible to the extent you want to punch one of them. Oh, you can't. You punch somebody, man. They charge you with an assault easily. No, you can't defend yourself, man. People attack you, you gotta sit there and let them, you know, beat you up. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. That ain't no right. See, now I took the left outside lane. Now I'm going into the middle lane, and people going into the bridge. Wow, man, look at this Porsche GT. It looks like GT. I don't know if it's GT. Woo! I'm sorry. I apologize for my recklessness. Woo! That's what I like about Tesla, man. It dropped this car without brakes. Awesome, man. It really kind of worked for the city environment. The regenerative braking, that's what I love about this car. You drive it like a go-kart. Yeah, typical weekend here in the city, man, with the closures, everything closed there, closed there. And it just seems like people, they come and drive on the weekend sometimes. I mean, minus the trucks. You know what I'm talking about? Minus the trucks, because that's what the problem during the day is, delivery trucks. You know, they park everywhere, but they have no choice. You know, they have to deliver goods, right? But if you ask me, you know, you wanted to get rid of this congestion is to just get rid of the private cars from the city, you know, not to charge people to drive in the city, you know, just there's no other alternative, because obviously the congestion pricing is being revisited again, and they're going to implement the congestion pricing eventually. It's going to happen eventually, when they're going to start charging, because obviously they said, see, now the governor Kathy Hochul, she actually considering different avenues, you know, as far as like how they're going to implement the congestion pricing, because it was going to go into effect, you know, a couple months ago. But now they want to charge people less. Instead of $15, they're going to charge $5, they said. And then gradually they will increase the charges based on the consumer price index, you know, like inflation or whatever, and they start charging. Because it's the same thing that happened in London. London, when they started congestion pricing, almost like 15 years ago, they used to charge people, you know, very decent amount, you know, to get into London, right? They would charge like $10, whatever. And now they kept going up and up, and at this point they raised it almost to 30 pounds, I think. It's either 20, yeah, it's 25 pound, 30 pound. I'm not sure, but it's up there somewhere. So they probably, that's what they considering doing, like by start charging people like a little bit, right? Like a decent amount, and then they start raising it gradually. But that's scam. It's all scam, man. They just want to get money from the poor people, you know, the hard-working force, man. They come, they drive, they want to go to work, whatever, but let's go, buddy. There's another rideshare driver also. You see him? I let him go too, but they won't let you go. If it was me, they'd cut me off. Yeah, there's another Rebel driver right there in front of me. You see him? I'm driving the same car, wrapped in blue. A Rebel. I like Model 3, man. I don't like the Model Y. I mean, Model Y is spacious, but obviously it's harsh. Very harsh ride, man. Uncomfortable, the Model Y, for some reason. Model 3, no problem. You see, people are looking at our cars like they're sitting right there by that shade. You know, the patios, they see like we pull up next to each other right there. You know, these cars, initially when the Rebel launched, eventually at one point like 3 years ago, I was the first. You know, I started day one. You know, with them, right? I was driving the car, and people were confused. You know, they thought it was a rental car. You know, because, and it's kind of crazy that the fact now Rebel they transitioned to renting cars to rideshare drivers. You know, renting Teslas to rideshare drivers, right? Initially, when I was driving the car, people they thought it was a rental car because Rebel, when they started as moped rentals. You know, like they used to rent mopeds, right? Like electric mopeds. And eventually, you know, they actually decided to get rid of the scooters, and now they switched to rideshare. And eventually, I'm sure they're going a different direction right now, and I could tell exactly what they're planning to do. But I let it play, right? Let it play and see what happens. Yeah, they might not go along, you know, with the rideshare. At one point, they might exit rideshare because they want to go straight electric infrastructure. That's what they're trying to do. Because that's the only place, this is the only place where you could charge a vehicle here is at Rebel. It's the only place that have like superchargers. Yes, we going downtown to Essex. I was on Essex earlier. Remember, I was going down to Essex and I was telling you guys, you know, the fastest way to get on the bridge. Yeah, no sun today. Everything is overcast right there. Too many clouds. Probably gonna rain again tonight, I think. See, waiting for people. You see that? Can you see that? Oh, Kiki said yes, I would. About what? Yo, Kiki Soap, thank you, my friend, for chatting. You know, I appreciate you. Yeah, it took you so long, man, with those aviator freaking glasses. It's open.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's your name?
Jeffrey.
All right, let's go, Jeff.
Sorry, we're way there.
Jeffrey Dahmer, let's go.
How's your day going?
No bad. Yours? Everything good?
It's good.
go, lady. Let's go. You should stop, right?
It's good.
All right. No problem. You take care. You too. See you later, Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, man, it was perfect shift. No hesitations. Wow, no service here. Trying to end the trip, it won't end. Let's refresh. Just Mr. Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer was crazy dude, man. It was crazy more than that. What do you call it? The Unabomber? No, not the other guy. What's his name? Man, this thing won't end for some reason. I don't know why. Yes, I'm assuming this is the end of my shift. You guys want to drive with me to Brooklyn? I'm trying to end the trip and it won't end for some reason because it keeps swirling. Although I can see I have service for some reason. Keeps swirling. This got plane mode. Yeah, just went plane mode on and off. That's it. Back to normal. Yes, we're gonna be going on the bridge, unless if they give me another trip, but I doubt it. I'm only, yeah, recall back to the depot. Look, there's a charger right there, and it's actually level 2. I rarely see anybody charging in that that charger. Right there, it's on the right. Basically, it might take you like forever to charge your vehicle. It's always empty. Probably it's not working. Yeah, guys, thank you. Awesome sauce, man. You guys been tagging along with me all throughout the shift. I'm grateful for you guys. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. You're gonna ride over Williamsburg, go back to Brooklyn. And we end the, the stream there, but just another day. Just another day for you and me in paradise. You know who sings that? You know who sings yeah, Phil Collins. Phil Collins, man, he's old right now, man. He can't even walk. Let me Yeah, guys, I apologize. I had to answer the phone call. My brother called me, so you know, I couldn't use the pickup truck this weekend, you know, because that's what it is. I would, you know, I wish I had the truck, but the truck, something happened to it. But because my brother always keep the truck, because I can't juggle like 2 cars at the same time, having to look for a parking. So the truck got fixed, but it got fixed a little late. So I usually like use my truck to go upstate, but obviously, yeah, I had to answer my brother's call. Yes, guys, look, going back to the depot right now, and I promise, guys, that I'm going to stream for you next week, definitely. Yeah, it's very quiet around here, man. Very quiet. Like during the day here, during the day, like during the week, you can't even drive through here sometimes. Today's Shabbat Shalom. Everybody inside the house. One time I was driving a cab, right? And I had 2 Hasidic Jews. They were in my car, right? It was Friday. It was about like 4 o'clock, because after 5, they cannot be outside. They cannot carry money. They cannot carry nothing, no keys, not whatsoever, right? So this guy told me, stop, you're not going. He gave me the wallet, the keys, and everything. I swear to God, he told me take it to my family in Brooklyn. That was like in Sunset Park. No, not Sunset Park. What's the other one? Yeah, Sunset Park. I get confused in Sunset Park and the other part of Brooklyn. They took everything out of their pocket. They give me. I just got off the tunnel, right? And they got off the car. They got empty out his pocket, the change, the wallet, everything, the keys, something like give me all the stuff. It's just keep going to that address, just drop everything there. It's some residual, man. Like they can't have anything at this point. Obviously, you know, they won't come out to the next, like tomorrow, right? Very, very peaceful here, man. Hasidic Jews right here, very peaceful people, man. They mind their own business. This is what you have, the like school buses right here, like during the weekdays. Oh my God, there's like 20,000 bus drivers. I mean, school buses, like dropping off the kids, and some of them they turn sideways. That means you cannot pass them at all. I mean, people like here, they could care less. You know, they don't even stop for a bus for the stop sign, right? Because obviously, man, if you see a school bus, you definitely want to stop, right? But here in Brooklyn, they don't stop for these buses. Short bus. Short bus. I like that hat, man. That hat they put on, it's humongous. Brooklyn, we're in Bedford-Stuyvesant, Brooklyn. See, this is the only place, Revel, that has superchargers. You cannot find these superchargers anywhere, except like if you go to the airport. And JFK, they only have like, maybe in total, they have like 13 chargers. And sometimes when I go to JFK, they're always like, line, you know, people want to charge, but obviously during the winter time it gets even worse, man, because these chargers, they really I mean, batteries, they deplete. Like winter time, they go bad. What's up? What's going on? What you want? Any one of these here? The charger. Oh, okay. No, they fall. That. Oh, this side. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna park here. I see one with the cones. That means it's unoperable. And the one next to it. It's crazy, man. You know, like these cars, as soon as you put them on charge, the charger, they recognize these cars. You don't have to use any payment or anything like that. Just plug it in and start charge quick. This things get charged like in like 40 minutes flat with the superchargers, right? But if you got level 2 at home, you're looking about 8 hours at least. Yeah, guys, it's the end of the shift. Appreciate you guys for being with me today. You know, life, it's all about being consistent sometime, right? That's what I do. I'm kind of consistent all day long. Let's see what we have here. Yes, we're here, guys. Finally, we made it. Oh my God, it was a long day, but it was cool. I opened it up already. Guys, I appreciate you for being here. You guys are awesome. I'm grateful for you guys. I'm a stream for you. Yeah, I think Monday and Tuesday I took paid time off. You know, I have a balance, you know, like almost of 35 hours left, you know, of paid time off with the company, because the company, they're gonna switch us to independent contractors by September 17, right? So I need to take advantage of this paid time off, otherwise they will go to waste. You get my point? So I'm planning to take this time off from Monday and Tuesday and work with my regular car, with my car. And then I'm more likely to stream for you guys either, yeah, definitely Wednesday and Thursday, because I'm going to switch these days to Wednesday and Thursday. But you never know, I could be streaming Monday. I mean, unless, because I already took the paid time off. You know, I was in Staten Island yesterday, and that's when I realized that I have a balance of pay time off, right? So if an employee, you accrue, like, obviously you accumulate these pay time off, you know, because you get like an hour every like 2 hours every 30 days or something like that. Because I've never looked at the balance, because obviously I don't take that much of time off, but I did before, you know, so I depleted all my balance. So I only have like 28 hours left. So I wanted to actually be able to get those pay time off, get paid for it, so before I actually switch to the independent contractor model with these guys, right? Because 17 I need to switch back, but it would be nice, because once I come back and start driving as independent contractor, it could be free a little bit. I could feel that sense of not having people behind, you know, like you constantly get interest, because as an employee, everything that they throw at you, you gotta take it. You know, it's not like we're independent contractor. Eventually, when I'm gonna be once I be independent contractor, I could just, like, you know, do whatever. I could stop, chat, whatever. But as an employee right now, you're like sort of confined to the car throughout the whole shift. So, guys, whatever you are around the world, you know, stay safe. And like I said, I'm grateful for you guys being here, you know, like being part of my stream. I have to kind of pack, you know, take my stuff and leave, and eventually get my car. I'm gonna be driving tonight with my own vehicle, and yeah, it just kind of you know, think that it's everyday struggle here in New York. You know, New York is not easy. You know, it takes a lot of balls, and I mean, obviously, you need to be able to be consistent here in New York. You know, like work is one of the main thing for you to be able to actually you know, cover for your bills, pay your rent, the whole thing. I mean, you're never gonna get rich, you know, working 9 to 5 or paycheck to paycheck. That's not gonna happen. But I diversify. I mean, I do everything. I mean, I try. I mean, we all of us try, right? We try to better ourselves, right? But the odds always works against us sometimes. But yeah, guys, look, you guys, you know, stay healthy. Stay safe, wherever you are, and I'll talk to you next week, definitely, 100%. I mean, yeah, today's what? Today is Saturday, right? Next week. Guys, appreciate you, right, for being here. One more time, I will see you again on either Wednesday, Thursday, right? I'll be chatting with you again, all right, guys? You guys be safe, stay healthy, like I said, stay out of trouble. I'll talk to you soon, guys, all right? Bye. All right, take care. Bye. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot.